lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling, I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
Step 1, wake up early, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up, really gon' rise to the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
My gosh, AR. Good morning, good morning. How the hell are ya? How is everybody this morning? I hope you're all well. Are you ready for this? So, I can put up a link and pin it for the panel if anybody wants to come up and, put their 2 cents in, because this was wild. Let me get to the top of the chat. Say good morning to everyone. Good morning, Hellfire and Trolling Bish. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Bunny. Good morning, Goblin. Good morning, Peter and PR. You guys were busy today talking, huh? There's a ton to talk about. Good morning, Carlotta and Sultry. Good morning, Polly and Kim and Kay Wowzer. Good morning, Janine. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Erwin and V and Val and Jamie and Bella. Good morning, D-Rob and Tara. Good morning, Fly. Good morning, Tangled Bliss. Good morning, What If. Good morning, Coffee Shop. Good morning, Fly. Good morning, Capo Fiend. Let's see. Good morning, Maritza. Good morning, Casey and Janie and CL. Good morning, Elmer. Okay, I think I hit y'all. Who was it? CL, did you get blocked last night? Was it you that I heard get blocked? Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm at a loss. FFG pulled it out. Good morning, Wookie. It's 7:30 here, but still early, Wookie. BBJ is safe. People may not like FFG, but at the end of the day, it's about saving BBJ. Correct. I agree. At first, I was kind of like, I will be honest, because you guys know I hate real, anybody going real life. But this was for the greater good. This was for BBJ. It wasn't about Chantal, as much as she liked to think it is. It wasn't about her. It wasn't about FFG. It was about that cat. Did any channels... I don't know. We can look for it. Yay, BBJ. And, did you love how at first... when she didn't know who got BBJ, she was all, she's doing so well. She's claimed this couch as her own, blah, blah, blah. And then once she found out it was FFG, she was like, well, the pictures that I've received, she hasn't looked happy. Or she didn't look good or something. Only once she found out that FFG had got her. Good morning, Yaya. Good morning, Eduardo. Oh my gosh, Yaya, when she went, poor FFG having to take her to the vet and see that. Yeah, and then somehow in her stream, I had to listen to it just briefly this morning because I was trying to get a picture for the thumbnail. But then this morning I was hearing her say, Well, Pete's isn't, I guess he's not a bad pet owner. Are you serious? You better stop while you're not ahead, but you better stop, girl, because you can't say he's a bad pet owner and then leave your cats with them for him for 3 months. I swear she doesn't know when to stop talking. In the same room, Arrow. I know. Exactly, V. Don't blame Pete's. And she said, well, we'll get into it when we watch, and she said that, when she was in Kuwait, she had Pete show her BBJ's nails and they looked fine. Chantal, they don't grow into the pads of their feet in a matter of 3 months. It took a while for that to happen. Oh, I don't know. Maybe last year when you took her to the vet and they clipped her toenails and they told you to bring her back in a few weeks and they would clip them again because they can't clip them totally down that first time because they were too bad. She had 1 month to sort out BBJ like she said she would when she was in Kuwait. Yes. And the thing is this just proved that she passed her on, without vetting the people she was passing her on to. Yes, V. The vet told FFG that happened over several months. It wasn't while she was in Kuwait. Yeah, that doesn't happen in just a matter of 3 months. Since my membership ends tomorrow, I made a comment on her live about how she said she was going to bury BBJ in a bag, and she said she was being sarcastic and was laughing. But here's the thing. There's nothing funny about that, Chantal. Nothing. And you knew that. And you knew people were all worried and up in arms about her and everything else, and you still made jokes. She didn't overstep the fashion show either. It was advertised as a parade open to the public. She was very pleasant and respectful while there to everyone, including all the models and including Foodie herself. Right. And what would she do, Hugh? Even if she called the cops and the cops were willing to do something about it, what would she do? That's her out to get to Kuwait, is to get rid of that cat. I remember before she went to Kuwait that she was going to take the cats to the vet right before she left, and she never did that. Exactly. Because she moved up her departure date. Because it was all about Chantal. Everything is always all about Chantal. Good morning, Maggie. She said she thought Amy was a bedbound woman. Why would you give a cat to someone that couldn't take care of it? True, Maggie. Good morning, Tara. She could have been handing over to Michael Vick and not even. Exactly. The OG, good morning. How many times she lied about taking BBJ to the vet and never did. That was only for content. Yep. Good morning, Janie. She cried more about being found out than she did when she handed over BBJ. And like I said, good morning, Chins. Like I said, we'll get into her stream, but I'm sure emotions are going to be flying as we go over this morning. She only cried because she was exposed. Right. And her crying, I have receipts. I offered to take her. Chantal, you are totally missing the point here, dear. It doesn't matter if you offered to take her to the vet now because you saw that her nails were bad. The poor cat has been in pain for quite a while. And you just left her. You just abandoned her. And then when it suited you, you were so upset about it. And, she's been by my side for every day for 20 years. And, yep, those are exact reasons that you shouldn't have done her wrong. Good morning, Wolf. Good morning, Irish. Remember, we are a reflection of... Oh, sorry. Good morning, GK. Exposed. Hi, I have no filter. I know. We are all so glad that she's okay. Good morning, Goblin. FFG confirmed the timeline. She posted the goodbye video, then immediately went out on her happy little shopping spree, not a care in the world. Why doesn't that surprise us? Good morning, Norma. I had a dog that needed surgery. The surgeon charged me by the second. People offered to pay for BBJ. Yep. See, like I said, it's too little, too late. Just the whole fact that she was trying to redeem herself by saying, I offered to take her to the vet. I was going to take her to the. Yes, Chantal, way, way, way too late. First of all, her nails never should have gotten to that point. And second of all, when you got back, that should have been the first thing when you noticed your cat, not walking correctly and everything. That should have been the first thing you did. None of the things you said you were going to do as soon as you got home, like file charges on FFG and file charges on Natter, none of those things ever got done. Surprise. Good morning, Nye Manor. I hope I'm not butchering your name. Elderly cats get a bit soft in the head and start wailing at night. It's like dementia for cats. Aww. March of last year, she should have took her back for weeks after she got it done like they told her to because of the nails. Exactly. Right, Carlotta, because if they were that bad, they probably couldn't trim them down as far as they needed trimmed down, which is why they told her to bring her back. And then when she brought her back, they would trim them again, and then they would do the blood work. Good morning, Ashley. I don't know, but I did see a screenshot. I don't know if it was real or not, but we saw a screenshot from FFG's chat from us. I believe it was a super chat from Missy Moo. Now, I don't know if that was the real Missy Moo or not, but I have FFG pulled up for us to watch, and we can always click on Missy Moo's and see if that was really her. He could rack it in if he started a channel right now. Good morning, Catherine. BBJ won the rehoming lottery. She is free to love and be loved beyond measure in a home that is clean, calm, and happy. And like the vet said, which we all have said numerous times, BBJ looks amazing for her age. It was checked, I believe, that it was really Missy Moo. Wow. I wonder what it'll take, though, for her to. I feel like Missy Moo's been flip-flopping. And I feel like she'll be right back there. Like somehow Chantal will redeem herself in Missy's eyes. It will send Foodie over the edge when Sala leaves her, and he will. But I don't care if it does or not. She still has not learned in this transition, in this, big change that she's going through. She still has not learned any humility. It was confirmed on the farms to be the real Missy. When FFG's chat transcript uploaded, it showed the URL for the channel that made the super chat. Wow. Good morning, Cakes. What pisses me off is she is walking funny. She is not eating as much. She cries at night. Well, probably because she was in so much discomfort. Old or not, that crap hurts. Exactly. It said, Carlotta, it basically said, I can't believe she would have done that to something along the lines. This isn't a quote. Something along the lines of she can't believe that she did BBJ like that, and she will pay half of the bills if FFG would let her to please reach out to her. The vets via FFG said she is not blind or deaf or senile. I wouldn't trust Missy Moo as far as I could spit. Yeah, she flip-flops. You know, she gets this like shock of being, you know, appalled at Chantal, and then the next day she's crawling back. Cuz you know, she needs that she's, you know, she needs that attention too. It's what she's been vying for all this time is Chantal's attention. Oh my gosh, what if you couldn't read the chat at all? I don't know how you guys talk in there. How do you chat in there? I can't read a single thing. It moves so fast. Oh yeah, Arrow. Did you see the screenshots? She made like nearly like I don't know, it was over 5 grand. I think it ended up being like 6 grand in super chats last night. People are making sure that, you know, that everything is covered financially for BBJ. The community is more upset about the BBJ issue than Chantal was, as far as, you know, her rehoming her and everything. I'm so thankful that she did rehome her and that she is in a safe place. She looked so much better, combed. I hope she doesn't have to. $6,022. 7,600 watching or in chat. I have to get ready for work, but one thought on Pete's. Last night he was rocking and stroking his MLP stuffed animal, raging about BBJ. Stream was deleted and no one has it yet. Even the farms doesn't have it. Probably because there was so much going on. People were concerned with, you know, recording Chantal. They were probably, you know, trying to record FFG. There was just so much happening and blowing off all at once. I bet she will give it to her brother and sister-in-law to make sure BBJ is well taken care of. I will say, Frenchie seems very generous. Like I don't feel like while she makes good money, very good money, I don't feel like she's all about the money. I think she's very generous and willing to help whenever she can. I have a feeling Pete isn't doing well mentally, and this threw him into. Well, you know what? Thank you for becoming a Dammit, Sean. Welcome. You know, I was thinking last night, because I guess now he's not going to his mom's and he's going to rent a room from somewhere. And I was like, how uncomfortable, you guys. I mean, Pete's is not one to socialize. He doesn't like to go out of the house. He doesn't like to be around people. And thank you, Sean. Carlotta, welcome to the Dammit. Good morning, Victoria. Good morning, Fadnama. So he's going to be in somebody else's house, like just in his room. Thank you so much, Sean. What if? Welcome to the Dammit. Carlotta, I just saw, I don't see it on the screen, but I just saw it on my screen. Cindy, welcome to the Dammit. Thank you again, Sean. Carlotta, if you did something, I apologize. I didn't see it in our chat though. But thank you. Anyways, so how uncomfortable would it be, you guys, for him to have to live in a house with strangers? I'm sure he's not you know, feeling too good mentally right now. Good morning, Bama girl. Good morning, Ori. Pete said, I didn't find it funny. He said he wanted to be the one to end BBJ, and Chantal laughed. Unbelievable. Wow. Thank you again, Sean. Hi, Jericho. Good morning. I'm so glad she filmed to give away of BBJ. She hasn't a chance getting her back. Well, she called apparently because she was like, there's nothing, they won't do anything. Like, they don't even take her seriously about it anymore. Ashley, welcome to the Daminals. Sean over there making it rain. I had to live in a house with strangers. You have to do what you have to do sometimes to get back on your feet. Right, Arrow. And it may be good for him because it may give him that jolt he needs, to get work and to earn money so that he can actually get on his feet again. I've heard, like, I know I would even be uncomfortable living with somebody else like that. So that Pete's has no socialization in him. So he should have been saving money the whole time, not buying comic books, right? Thank you so much, Sean. We appreciate you. The police, I said police. The police told her it's civil matter, not a leg to stand on, basically. Yep, Jericho. Jericho, I loved your post with the cat. Good morning, Cook. The more FB talked, the more money was sent to FFG. I know. Holy cow. FFG's stream was popping. I swear, you guys, I must have looked at my screen for 5 minutes with my mouth wide open. He's about to learn, right? Look at all the new pretty party pickles. Every day we're pickling. Pete's can end up under a cardboard box for all I care. She blocks anybody that you don't even have to side with her enemy. If you just have a difference of opinion, you're getting blocked. The cat is with the lady that wanted her. FFG is only paying vet bills. You know what? And here's the other thing. FFG is very smart as far as not giving out like real information about things and stuff. So I would bet you that Amy Flowers isn't even the name of her sister-in-law. I would bet you they gave her a fake name. FFG's not dumb. And I don't understand why Chantal thinks it's a flex that she offered to take her cat that she neglected to the vet to have a problem fixed that she let happen. How is that? Like, I don't understand, Chantal, why you want kudos for that. It wouldn't have been an issue if you had just taken care of her to begin with. But no, you were too anxious to run around with, first it was Natter you neglected her for, and then Sala. Right. I'm sure that she's like flagged Mina as far as the police station. Like they probably know not to take her seriously anymore. It's a fake name. Did FFG say that, Sean? Because as soon as Foodie said her name, I was like, that's not the real name. FFG's not dumb. She didn't give her the real name of her sister-in-law, or she told her if it was her sister-in-law that talked to Foodie. FFG told her ahead of time, do not give her your real name. Her smugness the same day she gave baby Jay away, like she was free of her troubles. Yep. She wants to be praised for everything. Exactly, Nye Manor. Fake name. FFG knew Amy Flowers would get doxxed. Exactly. FFG has been covering her long enough and watching her long enough that we all knew. How would she even explain that to the new owner if she got the cat's nails clipped? She would have handed over the cat with the medication, wipes, and special litter, and they would have asked why. Yep. And do you think that Chantal could have said, here's the thing, Chantal, own up. instead of sitting there and trying to get sympathy and acting like you did such this, wonderful, wonderful thing by offering to take your cat to the vet for the neglect that you gave her, and then for the medical issue that was your fault. If you would have listened to the vet last year, this wouldn't have happened. At this stage, I wish she would just frig off to Kuwait and fry. She sure came running back to to YouTube, didn't she, when she heard it? She wasn't supposed to come back to YouTube, guys. Remember? She was in her TikTok, she said she was done with YouTube. She wasn't coming back. This is all on Chantal. You know you have an entire community coming for you. If she wanted anonymity, she needed to move in silence. Chantal knows bad news is good news for her brand. Yep. Good morning, shenanigans. She should have taken the money in the NDA, right, Goblin? It really was Fiend. I have to say, I was impressed about how it went down. I really was. Chantal would not have bought the special litter or the wipes, probably only the antibiotic, because the vet wouldn't give her a choice. She may have been concerned too about taking her back and then the vet seeing the condition of BBJ. Good morning, Shirlyn. Even FFG's haters were siding with FFG last night. I think that says something. Good morning, Irma. And here I thought Missy Moo got her because of the cat nail trimming video she posted. See, I didn't, Arrowin. I didn't think that Missy got her because it just didn't make sense. Like the way they talk and act all friendly and like they're going to hang out and have, double dates and all that. I was like, if Missy Moo went all the way 2 hours away to pick her up, there would have been interaction with Chantal. Chantal couldn't even be bothered to go down the stairs and hand off BBJ. I am, Jericho. Thank you. She's all about optics. Has no. Good morning, night mode. Yeah, I'm sure they have. Unfortunately, DOG. There was our neighbor, because we're out in the country, and our closest neighbor, we had called so many times because they had a beagle. And they were big on hunting, and beagles are hunting dogs, but they had this poor beagle outside all year round in like, the rabbit cages they're like on stilts, so they like are up off of the ground. They kept that beagle in one of those cages, maybe, I don't know, maybe 2 feet by 3 feet or whatever, and that poor dog had to live in that cage outside all year round. And we live, we get winter here. Good morning, Boo Boo. And we called so many times. Well, they moved, so hopefully they have neighbors around them there too that will call. But you know what? They animal control wouldn't do anything about it. As long as they had food and water, they couldn't do anything about it. Didn't matter that the poor dog was growing up living in a cage. Chantal didn't care. She's only angry because she got exposed for being negligent, like we all knew all along. Exactly, shenanigans. I don't get it, Yaya. I mean, it's like they don't look at them as pets. She has a bruised ego, period. Yep. I just want her to take some responsibility, you know? She was going to vet in 1 hour for almost certain euthanasia. You couldn't, I know. It was executed perfectly. Good morning, Eternal Tree. Good morning, Nixie. Yep, she's pissed her negligence. Yes, exactly. She can't talk her way out of everything. Oh my gosh, did you guys watch her chat? Her chat was livid going off on FFG. No, real, you're right, Annalyn. She totally pushes her responsibility onto everybody other than herself. It's horrible, DOG. I couldn't believe they didn't do anything about that poor dog in a cage its whole life. The only reason Chantal was upset was because her abuse and neglect of BBJ was finally proven. Exactly, line stepper. Morning, Brandy. FFG said not on my watch. Yep. Good morning, Kim. Every time she would say BBJ needed to take a dirt nap, I would lose it. And I'm not an animal person, but I have empathy for any living soul. How could you say that, right? That's your animal. That's supposed to be like your family. And then after the fact, after you did her so wrong, then you're going to say, she was by my side for 20 years. Yeah, well, that loyalty didn't mean anything to you, Chantal. I think Chantal should probably sit down and be quiet because the vet is on FFG's side and she done nothing wrong anyway. Yep. I love that not only did FFG get BBJ, but she didn't have to sign an NDA. So we'll get to know what was done to BBJ and Chantal will get completely exposed. Hi, E. I know. We're so happy she's okay. Good morning, Chef. Yeah, the ideal Muslim. Good morning, Juicer. If I had to get rid of a 20-year-old, I would put the cat down. Don't hate me, please. I have a rescue hedgehog and saved a stray cat. I have a big heart. I do understand the reasoning there because I feel like, you know, if that cat has been with you for 20 years, what are the chances of that cat being able to reacclimate at 20? But going from a home where you're neglected and you know, not treated the best to a home where you have everything you need, you're getting proper medical care, so you're feeling better and everything. Um, I mean, it did make a whole lot sense. And the vet told FFG that this, you know, that she's wonderful for her age. Yeah, hold tight for the blood test results, right? Good morning, Dax. FFG's sister-in-law, Dax. Good morning, Holly. Exactly, Holly. And going down the stairs would be so hard because as you're going down the stairs, you're really putting pressure on your paws. My husband was watching it last night too, Brandy. I had it I had it I didn't end up recording the whole video. Luckily it's not down, but I had it recording, so I had it up and I wasn't even in the room. And I came in the room for something and my husband's like, turn this up, because I had the volume way down. And because I don't like to watch the whole thing before I react to it, because it's much better when you have that initial shock, you know. So I didn't want to hear absolutely everything she said. And my husband's like, turn this up. You called yours at work to tell him. My thing is God works in mysterious ways. Amen. It worked out just the way it was supposed to. That's the way I look at it. Amen. I totally agree. Good morning, Rue. Chantel's own very told her to do a blood panel. She didn't. Chantal can eat a bag of dicks. I loved watching her cry about FFG saving. Can you imagine? I would have loved to be a fly on the wall when she first heard. I cringed when Chantal was stumbling over her words about having receipts for vet visits that never happened. Right, Juicer? She was claiming, I have receipts, but her receipts that she was claiming were receipts of her telling this, quote, Amy Flowers, unquote, that she would take her to the vet. So what if you offered to take her to the vet before you handed her off? She had been neglected. And like V said, you wouldn't have got all those things that she needed medically, and then what? Handed it all off to a new owner, and how were you going to explain that? Good morning, Avery. Good morning, Dax. We are celebrating BBJ's new home. Cheers. I will be doing an interpretation of a happy pickle dance very soon. Good morning, Sarah. I only caught part of it last night, but FFB's lack of accountability, while not surprising in the least, made me want to scream. I think a lot of us felt that way, Sarah. Good morning, Michael. Right, Dax? I swear I sat like that for a good 5 minutes after, like, the buildup when FFG, we're going to watch here soon, but the buildup when FFG tells us, I'm sitting there, like literally sitting there, like on the edge of my seat, just waiting. And then when she starts to drop it, she doesn't outright say it, but she starts to drop the T. My mouth, like, drops open. And then she tells us, and I swear I just sat there, like zoned out with my mouth dropped open in shock for a good 5 minutes. Good morning, Amina. She took her once a year ago. Cats need nail trims more than once. Well, and they told her when she took her that time, I don't know if anybody remembers, but they did originally tell her when she took her last year, they trimmed her nails some, but they were so bad that they needed to be trimmed a couple times. So when she was supposed to bring her back in a few weeks, it was for another nail trim and for the blood work. Good morning, Wolf. I know. Well, you know what? Chantal never gets receipts right. She acts like she has this solid proof about stuff, shows receipts, and the receipts never prove what she thinks. Good morning, Desiree. Good morning, Gigi. FFG is amazing for facilitating the rescue and taking care of the vet visit. You could tell how much of an animal lover she is based on how upset she got explaining what the vet was saying. And she's said numerous times, Sarah, she's not even like a fan of cats. Like she's not a cat person. And I mean, there's cat people, there's dog people, some people just aren't. But the fact that she had that much compassion for a cat and she's not a cat person says a lot. Good morning, Summers, baby. Even FFG haters had crap to say about this whole thing. I think a lot of people did. Chantal did not realize how many pet lovers there are watching this. Well, and we've all gotten attached to BBJ and Sam. I mean, I'll be totally honest. When we had to put our cat down years ago, I swore I'll never get another cat. Good morning, Lisa. And watching YouTube, it was Chantel's cats and S Jam's cats that made me want another cat. And we ended up getting two. Well, and then did you hear her? She's already talking about like Harry taking a dirt nap. She said something about, they only live like 2 years, and she was thankful for that. Like, basically, I'm only tied to him for 2 years. You're not even going to keep him for 2 years. How are you traveling? You're going to take Harry traveling? Aw, PR. Older cats do not rehome well, even to a better environment. But in this case, I'm sure she. Yeah, that's what I think too. Chins. I think it would be really, really hard for a cat that age to acclimate to a new environment and everything. But when you're talking about going from an environment where you're really not being taken care of the way you should to an environment where you really are being taken care of the way you should and you're getting all the love and attention that you need, I feel like BBJ is going to realize she went from rags to riches basically. I know. The age kept rising, didn't it, Nixie? A month, 2 months would pass, and somehow BBJ would age a whole nother year in Chantal's eyes. Don't F with cats, exactly, Starlight. Oh, that had to have been so traumatizing for her, you guys. The vet. And honestly, the fact that she went through that at her age and and she's okay. She survived it. She's all right. And now she can heal and thrive. That says a lot too. I doubt she's traveling anywhere but that blue couch. She finally cried. She didn't cry over her cat, Jen. She cried over the fact that she was outed as a neglectful pet owner. You know? Good morning, Terry Lynn. I don't think she was a kitten when she got her, but I don't remember how old she was. And missing Sam, right? And that was another thing. Like she acts like, um, oh, she's not gonna miss Sam. They're not gonna miss each other. Sam hated BBJ. Blah blah blah. It doesn't matter when especially Sam. Sam grew up with BBJ. Like Sam came in as a baby, and has always had her there. Right. She cried because she got humiliated. It's the return date, but I'm thinking it's somewhere around. Okay, so this is February. Do we have 27 or 28 days this month? I mean, 28 or 29. Let me look. I never even thought of that this month till now. So we have 28 days. My guess is she's going back like the 28th or the 1st because the open house was supposed to be the 27th. And like I've been saying all along, she's going to basically have that open house. And as soon as everybody leaves, she's going to leave because she's talking about going to a hotel for a night or two. So she's going to let that open house. She said last night now she's not having the open house, but her plan was to have the open house and then basically just leave and leave everything left there, not clean or anything, because she hasn't done a stitch of any cleaning. So poor Pete's is going to be left with that in his name. Yes, she did Dax, and she was like basically disgusted that Chantal did BBJ that way, and she offered to pay half of the medical expenses for BBJ. I know, no filter. Doesn't that give you a warm feeling? She was an adult. Do you remember? Words are hard. Do you remember how old she was, Sherry? I'd like to see how she plans to justify the police report against FFG. What's she going to say? I may have neglected my cat, but she harasses me online, which is worse. Well, she already called the cops, Sarah, and basically the cops, were like, there's nothing we can do. And like I said, I'm sure they have her like flagged at the police station because it's constant, her getting the cops called on her and her calling the cops. She was going to the vet, but then she got high. I had tenants like they're the worst. Oh, you think so, Annalyn? If she comes in, we will be polite and we will be, kind. We not all of us, but a lot of us were fooled by Chantal. A lot of us were ex VIBs and were fooled. Supposedly, she already has her ticket. Yes, night. Oh, really, Bama? Really, GC? Aw. I know, Juicer. And that made me so happy that I mean not that she neglected to notice. She's like, I didn't even notice. Well, that's not something you should flex either. Jeez. But when she said that, I didn't realize how do you not realize dander? Like dander would be all over the cat. They're going to need to spend thousands to get that place fixed, and I hope they have an ozone machine to get the rot stink out. Well, the thing is, Ori, is it all boils down to Chantel. She doesn't know how to put people before herself. People, animals, anything. Chantel, it's always all Chantel all the time. Never trust Missy Moo. Well, that's what, like I was saying, she's flip flopped. She acts disgusted over something that Foodie does. She basically, states like she's walking away or she's done. And then in a day or two, she's kissing her and Sala's butt all over again. And now she's in too deep. If her husband's talking to Sala on the side and she's in too deep, she'll go running back to her. Good morning, fish. Right. And she was like, I can wait till I get home. Because, Chantel comes first. And she acted like good morning, Ash. She acted like when she was leaving for Kuwait that, her family was basically at the beck and call of the cats. If they ran out of food, if they needed to go to a vet or whatever, her family was basically on call to do that. Yes, Ash. She offered last night in FFG's stream to go halves with FFG on medical expenses for BBJ. Ring, ring. Hello, police. I'd like to report a stolen cat I gave away. I want it back, so stop chasing real criminals and go get my neglected cat I gave away. Poor Dax woke up to this. We can't sleep in Girl World, Dax. I swear everything pops off when I take a nap or anything. Who gives water to a cat in a sundae glass anyway? That's ridiculous. She was just lying the whole time. Yep. It was all, again, all about Chantel. Oh, really, Maggie? Well, it does seem a lot of people have said she has like a lot of sock accounts. Bottom line, those cats didn't get any care unless she had thousands of people on the internet forcing her to do anything, and that's for years now. That's not just about this one. You're right. Good morning, Tendies. I did too. There was too much going on, Tendies. Good morning, Diane. I'd like to know why Sala was in FFG stream to know what was up and report to Foodie. He was? Good morning, Megan. I mean, I have to fill coffee cups with water for my cats because that's what they like. Weirdo cats. My cats are weird too. I had like their food bowl and their water bowl together, and then the dogs have their food bowls and water bowls. And my cats would never drink out of their water bowls. They always drank out of the dogs' water bowls. Yes, absolutely, Niemeyer Manor. I can't. I don't know. I'm butchering your name, and I apologize. Genevieve, good morning. FFG's the hero we don't deserve. I'm so happy she managed to save BBJ from Chantal and Pete's. And I don't get that, Sarah. Well, apparently he's not moving in with his mom anymore. He's renting a room from somebody. But why would you leave YouTube in the process? Well, YouTube is your only form of income right now. How is she able to afford all this? Food, airfare, Sala's allowance, overpriced coffee, and don't forget the snow. Oh, really, Megan? Hmm. My aunt has a cat who only likes drinking from her hand under running water. Cats have their own minds for sure. Good morning, Adriana. Good morning, Lilith. Yeah, my dogs will too, but now the cats do as well. And I don't know why they want to drink out of the dog's water bowl, but they that's what they like. Oh, Jamie. And she's going to, Lisa. I've been saying it and been saying it. Her plan is to do the open house and now she's saying she's not doing the open house, but the stuff that people all basically already claimed, she's going to let them come pick up. So what are you doing with all the rest of the stuff, Chantel? Like, does she think that Goodwill or Salvation Army or any charity is going to come in and basically clean the entire villa so that they can grab the stuff they want? That's not happening. Good morning, AB5. Her views have been up since she's been back. That's why she can afford things. Severe character flaws of her viewers. Yeah. Well, in the way that her viewers were going last night, like they were appalled that FFG would her viewers were talking about basically picketing up and down FFG's street. I know. Do what I say or I'm going to call the cops. Yes, we know, Chantel, just like you were going to the cops when you first got back from Kuwait. She does not want any ties to Canada. So I believe that she wouldn't even have pressed charges or anything, or if she did, it would have been dropped the same way she dropped him with Nats because she doesn't follow through with anything anyway, and she had no leg to stand on with this. Right, Nixie. That's her acting like I have proof. I have receipts saying that I would take her to the vet. Too little, too late, Chantel. The damage was already done to that poor cat. Pick it away, idiots. It's freezing. Get frostbite. We don't care. Plus, she's fleeing the country. Exactly, fish. Right, Carlotta. She was told to bring her back. And not I know everybody remembers them telling her to bring her back for the blood work, but she was also they were also supposed to retrim her nails when she brought her back for the blood work. Right, Bella? Her fans will have no problem footing the bill for a lawyer for her. Heck, she would be, halfway there just from last night's stream. Right. I agree, Fadnama. And it wouldn't have bode well for her anyway because they if they sent her home with special litter and special wipes and everything else, what she's going to hand her off to the new owner with all those things, and how is she going to explain that? No, we're not going to. She goes back into foodies and new lives. So I'm curious. Oh, really? Okay, let's start FFG. I'm going to leave the live chat. Well, kind of doesn't really matter if we leave the live chat open. Her chat was so crazy fast that you really could. I don't know how you guys chat in there. Like, you can't catch anything anybody says. It's so fast. Okay, here we go, guys.
Hi, BBJ. I got your house and you're going to a new home today. Let's go get you ready. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna put one of my old shirts in there. I cleaned her cage out so that she's ready to be transported. Can still smell me for anxiety, maybe? I don't know. Sweet. Sweet. They're coming, sweet. Your new home. Kuwait is not for you. Poop scoop. Going in. You're gonna miss her?
No. I'm glad to be rid of her.
Bye, sweetie. I'm gonna miss you so much, but I'm gonna get updates all the time. Yeah. I'm gonna miss you. I love you so much. Aw. You're gonna be alright. Bye, BBJ.
If ever there's any questions, I'm really.
Bye.
You do?
Well, hello there, girl gang. What up, everybody? How you doing? I hope everybody's good. Thank everybody. Thank you all, for being here tonight. It's so good to see you. So that's the story. That's the video. BBJ has been handed off and given to someone else. The door closes, and that's where the video ends. The story ends. Anyone want to know what happened when the door closed? Because I could give you the perspective from the other side of the door if anyone's curious what exactly happened there when that door closed.
Is that better?
Who
Okay, that was mute
mystery
one.
man at the bottom of those stairs?
I was just saying, what an idiot. She couldn't even go to the door to pass her off. She has Pete's pass her off while she's standing at the top of the stairs. Bye, sweet. Bye, sweet. Good morning, Jilly.
Let me tell you something. Chantal has a sibling, and I have a sibling. She has a sister. I have a brother. Her sister would kill her if given the chance. My brother is always down to do ratchet shit with me. Just so we understand the difference.
Good morning, Rod. I love it. The bloop plot twist.
It's between, siblings and siblings here. So that, everybody, was my brother at the bottom of that staircase. French fried bro coming through, getting BBJ.
Good morning, Jerma.
While your girl Frenchie was not far away with full disguise on like a fucking sociopath. But that's neither here nor there. The point is, BBJ is in the familia now.
Good morning,
We'll put it that
Diva.
way, okay? Am I keeping BBJ like in my home? No, I'm not a cat person. I have a dog. It's just not my thing. But BBJ is in the familia now. As Chantal told everybody, it was a beezer who got BBJ, who worked on her for BBJ. A beezer? Maybe. A double agent? Somewhat. My sister-in-law? Abso-fucking-lutely. So listen, this is the deal. BBJ, I can assure everybody, is just fine, or as fine as a cat who had 1 hour to live
FFB, French fried bro. I love it.
BBJ was rescued at 1:30 yesterday afternoon, and at 2:30 Chantal had the appointment at the vet with the cat. It's an hour, but we got her. We got her. I'm a little shaky. I'm really nervous. Like, um, so here's the deal with BBJ. Okay, like I said, BBG's not BBG. BBJ is not staying in my home, but in the familia, abso-fucking-lutely, which means BBJ updates whenever we want them. BBJ everything, whatever. And of course, this being done, I think it goes without saying, I'm going to be the one to be footing the bill and doing the running around for the vets with BBJ. So today, less than 24 hours after having BBJ had her first vet appointment that I took her to my normal, regular schmegula, the dog's vet. She had her nails clipped. BBJ had 5 nails growing into the pads of her feet today.
Ugh.
5 nails. It was extremely painful what she had to go through today at the vet. Extremely painful. It was, I'm not going to try and make this all about me, but it was a traumatic fucking day today. I go to the vet. They fit us in an emergency appointment because there are nails growing into her feet. So we go to the vet. All the rooms were occupied because they're just fitting me in, except for the room where fucking Ollie was put down. And it's the first time I go back in that room. And it was the technician. One of the technicians was the technician who was there that day. Anyway, I'm already a wreck. We're in that room. Now they've clipped the nails that didn't like embed into her feet. And they tell me now to get the ones out that are embedded, like they were deeply embedded, it's going to be painful for her. So it took 3 vet techs today. They had to put the cone, the plastic, I call it the cone of shame, onto little BBJ. 3 of them, 2 holding her down and 1 clipping the nails. BBJ was screaming at the top of her lungs. It was horrific to listen to. So bad. I was a wreck. I was bawling my eyes. I was losing my shit. I have my hand on the bench where little Ollie. Anyway, and I'm listening to the cat screaming at the top of her lungs. It was so bad that a vet from a room, like another exam room, came and knocked on the door like, is everything okay in here? It was so bad. But she went through it like a fucking champ. Let me tell you, the vets today said they couldn't believe her age. They said, wow, she is good for her age. She's on antibiotics now. So she's taking her little antibiotics, and there's like wipes for her feet to keep them clean. You have to use this like a different kind of litter for a week so that she doesn't get a little sand in her feet. Immediately, how can I explain? Like BBJ was walking funny before going to the vet today. She was walking funny. Like on the carpets, she was okay. But as soon as she would go like her feet onto the wood floors, you could see the way she was like teetering from side to side, clearly in pain. I brought her back from the vet. She's just like walking on the wood floors, like immediate difference. Here's something I noticed yesterday. And I'm not a cat person. I don't like cats. I don't hide that, I don't know their behaviors. I noticed that BBJ was licking the crap out of her feet. She kept licking and licking and licking the bottom of her feet, but not to groom, which is like what I imagine cats doing, just licking her feet. And that was like, I was like, you know what? Let me look at her nails. And I saw the nails embedded. It took seeing her for 2 hours to notice the licking of the feet. How could you live with a cat? How could you have had a cat for so long? How could you know the behaviors, let's say, of cats and not notice that there was something wrong with the behavior of the cat, with the licking of the feet? That's like you went out of your way not to notice. Hey, girl tube, happy birthday, girl. It's a wreck. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's horrible, but she went through it. She's very strong. She's doing great for her age. The vets said so today.
Avery says, does anyone else think Chantal is going to attempt to kidnap BBJ? I wouldn't put it past her. That woman is crazy. I don't think she will, because it doesn't suit her to have BBJ back. She still needs to get rid of her. And what irked me to no end, and I already said this, but what irked me is before she found out that FFG was involved, BBJ went to such a good home and was so happy and doing so well. After she found out FFG was involved, somebody asked her about BBJ's pictures or whatever, and she said she doesn't look good.
I told the vets, the techs, a bit of a story today, because it did take a while. They had to keep giving her breaks. They didn't want to like traumatize her too much at her age, I was telling them a bit of a story of this cat.
Right, Fish.
Let me just say, everyone in that office has a new enemy in their life. It was wild today. Wild. So anyway, that was our emergency appointment we went to today, because the nails, like, I wasn't going to leave her with those nails. Come on. You can't. And they gave us a regular appointment for what they call nose to tail.
And again, FFG has said over and over she is not a cat person. But look at the compassion that she had. Like, these were your cats, Chantal.
But it's like a full inspection. Like, you know what I mean? They're gonna like a full physical, every little piece on her body, and blood tests and urine tests next week. So
Right,
next week is
Star. I
kind of
agree.
getting into
She's
the heavy
too
stuff. We'll
lazy.
see.
Good morning,
Fingers crossed.
Texas.
I was really glad to hear the vet say that she's doing so well for her age. Like the vets were shocked at how like great she seems. She was like feisty. She's so curious. She was like, like roaming around the exam room. Like she wanted to just sniff and boops everything. She's very curious. And I don't know, they were blown away by her. They couldn't believe that that was a cat that somebody wanted to put down because they were like, oh, past their prime or ready
Hi,
to go. Or whatever.
PC. Good
Anyway, it was
morning.
just unanimous outrage today at the vet. They couldn't believe it that this cat would be put down. It's what we all thought watching BBJ. She has more life in her than I even thought. So put it that way, because just with those nails out, she's peppy as all hell. She eats like a fucking champ. Let me tell you, that cat can really throw it back. And she's so skinny. And you wonder, how can a cat with such a great appetite be so skinny?
Good morning, Dot.
Oh, were they trying to starve her? Allegedly conspiracy, whatever? Like to make the story more plausible at the vet? We had that theory days ago. I'm more convinced of that now than then. Because man, this cat can fucking eat. Like it's not what I was, expecting. Anyway, long story short, until next week, there's nothing else to say. Oh, wait, there's a little something to show though. Hold on, wait. Here's the little toots. Perky, chillin', happy, interested. She's into everything. She's like a little yenta. She really likes to like investigate stuff. Oh, she's into everything. And very social, very nice. Just, I don't know. She's a gem. What can you say? She's such a good girl. She didn't deserve what was planned for her.
Good morning,
And,
Christina.
I don't know. I can't think of a better outcome at the end. Where BBJ is going to live.
Probably
I mean, you guys know me.
night.
I'm a fucking animal lover. You know how animals are in my family. We treat them like the kids because there are no kids in my family. BBJ is now one of the children in my family. She's like, she's like my niece. Oh my God, she's my niece.
Oh.
BBJ's my niece now. That is so
She goes,
sweet.
my
And we like to
niece.
spoil all the children in this family. So I get,
Good morning,
BBJ is
Jado.
going to live the rest of her days being absolutely catered to, spoiled,
Yes,
doted on, treated
exactly.
like
That's yes, Jane. That's exactly my thing was too yesterday. I was kind of hung up on that if it comes out that that FFG was involved or whatever, then all that means is that Chantal did not vet this person properly before passing off her cat of 20 years.
she is. And
thank goodness she didn't.
That's the story. Next week, I will have more to say once, blood tests, urine tests, full physical happens. But for now, she's a fucking champ, man. This cat did not deserve not only what Chantal was planning to do to her, 5 nails embedded in her feet. 5. And remember, everyone, this is the second time that this has happened in the last 2 years. You remember when she finally went and took the cat to get their nails trimmed with that Roman guy? And you remember that? The nails had started puncturing the little bean toes and growing into her feet? Okay. That was bad. That was disgusting. That outraged the community. And right.
And I mean, that is awful for any animal, for a dog, for a cat. But you guys, you know how sharp and pointy cat toenails are? Like how painful that had to be.
So. But you could almost say, okay, maybe she didn't know. Maybe she didn't notice. She had been so cracked out at the time. She had her head so far up her own ass.
Exactly, 0 views.
A lesson should have been learned.
Good morning,
from that.
Lucy.
And then it happens like a year later again. 5 nails. I've calmed down now. It's been a couple hours or a few hours now since the vet. I was livid. I kept saying, I'm going to tear her a new fucking ass tonight. And I was so mad. I've calmed down a little bit. But the cruelty, how somebody can do that to an animal. Like if you don't want to take care of the animal, surrender the fucking animal. You don't let an animal at that age or any fucking age. Come on. You do not let an animal suffer like that. You don't fuck with cats. Everybody knows that. You, Chantal, you're obsessed with the Luca Magnotta story. Well, you know where that whole story took place? In Montreal, on DeCarry, same street as the Orange Julep. Girl, you don't fuck with cats in this city. You need to understand that, okay? Just disgusting, man. Anyway. So that's the story of BBJ. I will have more updates next week. That's all. That's all. Now, did like Chantal said, yes, a Beezer was adamant about getting this cat, and that's all true. It's not like it wasn't true. And a Beezer absolutely wanted the cat, adamant about getting the cat, and was a Beezer, but also my sister-in-law. So I'm just saying, Chantal. Number one, there's a few life lessons to be taken from this. Besides the fact that you tried to abandon or do worse to the cat. Number one, you should have taken the fucking NDA and the $3,000 when I offered it to you, you dumbass. That's number one. That's a big number one up your ass. Number two, you who 2 days ago was gloating on the internet about how much smarter you are than me. Never, Cornt, think that Cornt can outdo Montreal. It is what it is. You take the brightest and the smartest from Cornt and you put it up against the dumbest fuck from Montreal, we will still smoke you 3 fucking ways. You won't even understand what happened. It is what it is, Chantal. It is what it fucking is. Now, instead of fucking starting with me, because I know what's going to come with this, I'm just going to say number one, the vets were outraged about the animal neglect that is evident that they saw today, and they haven't even gone further than the nails. I wouldn't open a can of worms with me because the vets are on my side. Just so we're all fucking clear here, okay? That's all, Chantal. Don't fuck with cats and never fucking underestimate me again, bitch. All right, that is all. High five, virtual high five, everybody. The cat is safe. I attest to that myself. Okay, BBJ updates will always come. You want to know about BBJ? You know what I mean? I'll ask my fucking sister-in-law. Everyone will find out about BBJ. And next week, like I said, full physical blood work.
Right? What if I constantly play with our cats and not our big dog. He I don't know what he does, but somehow he gets his nails down on his own. Maybe it's just the he walks a lot. My husband takes him for walks a lot, but our littler dog, um, hers hers and our cats. I touch their paws all the time so that they're used to their paws being touched so they don't freak out. But our little dog is awful to cut her nails.
Urine test. We'll see what's up with BBJ, and whatever she needs done will absolutely be done. There you go. I had to keep vague about it because I didn't want to ruin it. You know what I mean? I didn't want to say something, ruin it. I didn't know. I was waiting till the last minute.
Good morning,
literally
Bumble Bunny.
driving to fucking Ottawa yesterday.
Good morning,
wondering
Day
at the
Day.
last second would the whole thing fall apart, you know? And the thing about the new owners saying to cancel the vet appointment and blah blah blah. Yeah, because I was really worried that if she took the cat to the vet, she might go through with her plan. It's the only reason. You could have paid to trim the fucking cat's nails and get the antibiotics and all that yourself, Chantal. But I was afraid that's what she would do. So I'm like, no, we're going to get there before that. And I want to take her to my vet. Don't worry. All is well that ends well. BBJ is fine. Better than fine. She's better today than she was yesterday. Better than she's been for a long time. Her feet now don't hurt, you know? So I love that. Thank you guys so much for all the super chats. I'm sorry, there's no way I could have kept up with that. I had to just tell the story. I'm a ball of nerves right now. Ball of nerves. And I'm on antibiotics myself. I have my friggin' ear infection. It's been one hell of a couple of days. Evil cackle. So bon voyage to Kuwait now. No one cares. Yeah, check fucking mate, Chantal. Check fucking mate. You like the attic so much? How do you like that? So everybody besides
Exactly,
that, everybody good.
Dad.
I know yesterday
Try
I didn't say
adopting a
anything
child
because it was like I was
now.
in somewhat of a shock, and it's not like me. Usually I wake up in the morning and I start rage tweeting often, or just like tweeting. There has to be tweets in the morning. So I'm sitting there like not wanting to give up anything, and like, what the fuck do I tweet? What the fuck do I tweet? So I just tweeted something like, fingers crossed that everything works out today for BBJ. And I didn't mean that in like oh, leaving everyone hanging. I literally meant that because I didn't believe
Holly, what is a Shorkie? Is that like a Shih Tzu Yorkie mix?
until that fucking cat was in my brother's possession that this, like, it was a success, you know? So that's what I meant by cross your fingers today for BBJ. But everything worked out fine. Diabolical.
And I will say, there were people that, were kind of speculating.
I love it. Okay, now. Oh yeah, Julie, that's right. I did tweet that before. but it was true. I wanted to go live earlier, but we had the nail appointment. I tweet like, guys, we're gonna go on late tonight. I have a nail appointment at 4, and everyone's like, bitch, you don't get your nails done.
I
The
was
fuck are
just
you talking
saying,
about?
thank God for this one instance for Chantal being lazy because she didn't vet who she was going to. But because people were speculating that FFG had something to do with it because she was not on that day. And then her, her little like smirk in the one Twitter post and stuff, people were already speculating it. If Chantel didn't put enough thought into it that she wasn't speculating about that, thank God. One time, Chantel, that I am so thankful that you were lazy.
And you were right. It was hilarious.
That's
Anyway,
because I touched
the
my
little
mic.
queen had her nail appointment today. They also shaved her butt today because she had like mats and like butt stuff. It's Thursday. I'm sorry, and I'm mentioning butt stuff. She had like long unruly fur, and there was like poop in the fur, so they just shaved her ass today. That's cool. They didn't really ask. They're just like, we're shaving her ass. I was like, okay. Like, I don't know about cats. You do what you need to do. You know, they know what they're doing. Dingleberries. I mean, yeah, there was poo all smashed up in her butt fur. Yeah. Anywho, she's clean, fresh, living.
And she was laying all over everything. And you didn't notice that, Chantel?
Her best life, and she can actually walk now and enjoy, Huh. Yay. I'm glad it's over. I was fucking nervous, Racklin. I'm nervous. Oh, yeah.
Right, Summer Baby? She should look at it that way, too.
You know what I mean? Chins is gonna freak. Chins can say fucked. You know what she should do? I mean, of course she's gonna freak. It's Chantal. She can't fucking help herself. She's a wreck. You know what I mean? Even to be this wrong, not only wrong with what she was gonna do to BBJ, but just the fucking nail. I'm telling you, I was like, ooh. I was. I'm not gonna say that. I was just fine when the nail thing happened this afternoon. I did not have the urge to do anything crazy. No. I was so mad. So mad. I was a wreck. Oh my God. I called my dad from the car. It was so, I was bawling.
Right,
I'm bawling
Bella.
for BBJ. I'm bawling for
Good morning,
Ollie. I'm
Stephanie.
bawling for the whole situation and stuff. And just so fucking thankful that, the familia all pulled together and we fucking made this happen. What, like, would BBJ even be here anymore
Good
today?
morning,
I don't
BB.
fucking know, All right, can we move on? I need a distraction. My head is fucking spinning. Let's move on. It's done. It's over. I'll have an update next week when we go to the next appointment, okay? Now, here's what we're going to react to today. We're going to react to the Beano Bees from yesterday, only because I like the timeline of it all. It's intriguing to me. So, to set up the timeline of the Beano Bees. Now, me and French have
yes,
all the way
juicer.
to Ottawa to save this motherfucking cat, okay? I am hiding in a disguise.
Even just them holding her and stuff with it. Ugh, gross.
Actually,
Poor
it was
cat.
okay. Can I tell you how bad my disguise was? But disguise in Canada just means like heavy winter hat, hoodie, sunglasses. You could not tell it was me. All right. So I'm hiding down in the community.
I don't think we ever talked about
on,
that either,
like
Fish. She couldn't even make a birthday cake for Pete's. He had to make his own gosh darn cake. Thank you, Diva, for becoming a Daminol. Welcome to the crew.
Psychopath. Oh my God. But whatever.
Absolutely.
Well, that's what it was. My like those winter hats that has like the fur and the ear things come down. I don't know what they call those, but I had that. Like you couldn't see shit except for my nose sticking out. There was no. All right. Okay. So that's going on. So now the cat is in French Fried Bro's possession. French Fried Bro puts cat in car. French Fried Bro circles around to pick up what probably looked like a home invader or something. That's me, by the way, in my disguise. Get in the car. And it's like, oh my God, let's get the hell out of here.
I want to see the disguise,
right?
FFG.
Now, we pivot to her perspective. So now she's just giving away the cat. It's payday. You've been broke. All you can think about is the spending and what you're going to buy and blah, 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 right? So this stream is her. We've now just left the villa. We're now on the way to Montreal. We got cat in the back. And she goes to go out and start spending her money or whatever. She's like all hyped for payday.
Oh my gosh, Catherine, I love that. The Pretty Pickle Crew.
Let's pick up where I left off yesterday, and we're going to watch the Beano Bees. Let me get the tab. Hold on.
What's going on with my phone? What the heck? Why is it calling people? No. Disconnect.
Turn Bluetooth on from your device in order to search.
No, I don't want to.
On your device, select a name that matches the
Quiet.
icon on the screen.
I'm having technical difficulties. Hi, everybody. Messi, Jesse, Tiffany, St. Jordy, Gemini. I forgot to unblock some people. Lisa. Hello.
Oh, she's live calling the police. What's she gonna tell? Oh wait, I never put my little thingy back on there. Hold on. What's she gonna tell the police? Huh? The person she thought was getting the cat is exactly who got the cat. The fact that I'm gonna pay the vet bills is what bothers her there? Okay, good luck. Call the police.
Oh, baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my Kuwait husband. Basic. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you which bees are, but it is a viewer. Hi, Missy. Mary Poppins. Yalla. Let's go. I need Beano and mascara because look at me. I look like I don't know.
We haven't
I'm
heard
gonna
Yalla in
Beano.
a while.
Cancel. I said I don't want to pair my phone.
Yellow,
I'm hyper.
honey.
Babe, I'm hyper.
Where's
Big
Hugh?
toe.
Hugh, are you
Rihanna.
here?
Isn't it kind
Maybe
of a
we
weird
should
mood
change
at
it
the end?
to Yellow,
She
babe.
just gave up the cat. She's not live, guys. No, guys, she's not live. She's not live. Apparently, there's a live scheduled. I don't know. I'm gonna look for the tab. Whatever. Irrelevant. Okay. She just gave up her cat, and she's literally so excited right now. Okay, well, there was the notification, and it's ridiculous. Calling the cops for cat theft. Where's the theft? The person you wanted to give the cat to is, in the end, who got the cat. Who the fuck cares? That bill, you should be saying,
Right, Goblin.
thank you for paying that pet bill and taking care of my cat's little feet.
Okay, Catherine.
So, well, my chin's going down a little. That's what happens when you're sick. You lose weight. Okay, well, I'm on empty, if you want to see for yourself. So let's go get some gas. Thank gosh. I'm delivering for payday. I'm just joking. I'm going to be driving. Okay, people. All right, let's be.
Why does
Does
it drive anybody else nuts that she says just joking when she is totally serious?
What are the odds, okay? This is not a very big parking lot. What are the odds that someone is going to drive out in front of my car, in the back of my car, right when I'm pulling out?
It really was, Diva.
Okay, I'm sorry.
She
You
had
know
like
hold
what
on.
1,000 something.
Shush, you know
At one point-
Hold on. Fuck your Beano. Fuck your Beano, bees. Hold on.
At one point, FFG had like 7,000 something in her chat.
Tab.
To bring me back BBJ or Amy Flowers, you're going to be doxxed, okay? The person who's supposed to have BBJ is Amy Flowers. She went way too fucking far. And people think this is okay. It's okay to do this to someone else. Steal some.
Okay, not to mention, all right, we know it's a fake name anyway, but not to mention you say, if you don't bring her back, I'm going to dox your sister-in-law. And then you dox her. You proceed to dox her right here.
Someone's cat.
Nobody stole anyone's cat. Amy is my sister-in-law, and Amy absolutely has BBJ. Like, I don't want a cat. Everybody knows I don't want a cat, but it's my absolute pleasure to pay the bills.
Really, Carlotta?
What's the problem?
Carlotta says, Danny, while Chantal was raging at FFG last night and cussing her out, the call of prayer was playing on the back of her phone. Oh my goodness.
Fuck off, Mr. Stahl. This isn't about drama. This is real life. You people need an effing life, okay? This is harassment. So you have until tomorrow morning, bitch, to bring me back my cat, or else I'm calling the police. And you will, because I did not give you the cat. You are my stalker. You are my...
I'll tell you what. If you want the cat, you meet me at my vet. And, I mean, if you end up leaving there with the cat, that would be a miracle. But you want to discuss the cat, you meet me at my vet.
You are my stalker. You have till tomorrow morning. You have till tomorrow morning. You disgusting, depraved human being. Yes, it's my cat, Babs. Fuck you, asshole. Goodbye. I didn't give it to FFG, so what they did is illegal. What they did is fraudulent. Whenever I call the police and tell them that this harasser who's been stalking me and fucking harassing me for however long has my cat, are you serious? I don't care if it's your relative. She's going to give the cat back. Trust me. Watch. What do you mean 5 pads? Shut the fuck up. I have receipts of me. I know you all think it's really, really cool to see me like this right now, right? You're sick human beings, all right? You're fucking sick. If you get pleasure and give money.
Just remember that who's fucking sick? Ooh, she's trembling. Her voice is trembling right now. We're sick because the cat is alive and now does not have nails sticking into the pads of her feet. We're sick. Okay, sure, whatever you say.
Money to this fucking bitch who literally stole my cat. You're fucked up. That's false identity to take my...
cat. Jack, thank you. You are in shit, but you're not smart enough to realize that yet.
I know. I caught it.
But
I'm
false
muted.
identity.
I was saying, Dot, I am Michael, I just got a notification for that. Kiwi Farms would not dox the owner's name or address, and I loved it.
Batshit crazy. This woman is insane. You're crazy. I don't know what to tell you, girl.
You dug yourself a grave. Goodbye, biatch. Goodbye, the wicked witch is fucking dead. I can't wait. And if you don't give
Oh
my
my
cat back, I
gosh,
will
am
fucking
I
find
at
you and I will
three
get her myself.
juicer?
I will get her myself.
Is that a threat? That kind of sounds like a threat. Just saying.
No, hippieista? She won? Are you going to give her money in jail? I hope so. I hope so. That's where this bitch is going.
Thank
you
you
don't
so
see
much,
how
Lilith, for
disturbing and
gifting
far
a
she's taking it,
membership.
are you
And
serious?
welcome, I have no
You people are
filter.
insane. Insane. No, Tiny Lasagna. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. No.
Why? Because you say?
No, I'm not fucking with cats, okay? You're causing false outrage for nothing. This is what...
Where's the false outrage? I can absolutely, like, I don't know, community tab the bill from the vet and the results next week. Where's the false outrage? There's absolutely no false outrage.
Brandy.
What you're doing right now is false outrage. You're not mad about your fucking cat or mad, oh, she stole my cat. You're mad today about 5 nails sticking into the pads of her feet. It's not deeper than that.
This is what she's doing, and she's going to pay. She's going to pay. Do not worry. She's going to pay. So this is what happened.
Anybody worried? Yeah, good. Me neither.
Okay? Harassment, and yes, people are messaging me, charged with harassment and stalking. You made my case. No. That's what you think. You think that she's okay because she made up a persona or she gave it to a family member, whatever. I was under the impression, and you stole. She's sniping? Bitch, you have exactly till tomorrow morning to get your fucking ugly fat ass right to this villa, because I swear if you don't, jail. And you are going to jail for this, by the way. This is way too far.
You are going to jail for this, by the way. And then she calls the cops, and the cops are like, sorry, can't do a thing.
Again, jail for what? For paying for a vet bill? I don't understand. What's jail? Jail. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, just in case anybody didn't know, there's a real
I
special
loved
place,
that,
in
V.
Islam for cats. And a special place in hell for you in Islam if you mistreat one.
You're going to talk about her, I don't care. You're going to talk about her pads. I also have receipts of talking to Amy Flowers saying, I was in Kuwait for 3 months. BBJ, the vet herself, I will call the fucking vet for receipts if I have to, because you people are psychotic and driving me to this. And this is...
Okay, well played. No one cares. Honest to God, her face is on my fucking nerves today after what, everything today. Fuck her. Okay, whatever. We will watch it tomorrow. You know the archive is forever. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let me take a sip of my drink. Hold on. You have until tomorrow. You sound crazy. You sound completely insane. I forgot what she had even said at the end there. I was going to make some comment, but I have no idea what the fuck she said. Wait. Oh, it's gone. It's gone from her channel. Oh, I remembered. Okay, I remember what she had said right at the end. I was gone for 3 months to Kuwait. Well, according to the vet today, that the nails into the pads, it had been for quite a bit longer than 3 months. They were well grown in, Chantal, not just like a little bit poking through. Well grown in, way longer than 3 months. And another thing, you remember while you were actually in Kuwait and there was that whole push from the community about like, take the cat to the vet. Why can't Pete take the cat to the vet? The cat doesn't seem well. No, the cat was fine.
Right? No filter. She always says she has receipts, but never shows any. And when she does, they don't prove a thing. Like the receipts she's saying she has are of her speaking with this Lisa Flowers and saying that she is taking her to the vet. She noticed that her nails are bad, blah, blah, blah. That's not a receipt, Chantal. That's actually you admitting to the neglect.
Amazing how that changed real quick, didn't it? Anyway, I don't know what to say. Honestly, she's on my nerves in a big way today. Just that face and the nerve of her to rage. And I've never heard her voice shake like that. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what to say. All right. Well, we will watch that. Whatever the fuck that she just took down. But not now. I don't have it for the archive. I mean, have it for the archive, but we can't watch it now. A reward for thank you guys. Thank you everybody so much for the super chats. I know we've just like glazed over it. I'm I'm a little fucked up today, okay? With what happened. Today was a big day. A big day. I can't believe I was back in that little room. It was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Don't let her take BBJ. What's it gonna take BBJ? I don't fucking have BBJ. She can't take BBJ from me. Come here, marhaba. Unless you want a little lively dog, you fucking sore out of luck. I don't know what to tell you. Amy is my sister-in-law. Amy got the cat. It is what it is. You can't call the cops on someone or cause all this ruckus just because.
That was her getting upset with me because hubby let her in the office, which she's not allowed back in the office because she's going to claw up my chair. And so she was not happy with me. Irma, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Welcome to the Dammit OCL.
You didn't know that was my sister-in-law, and you're mad that I paid the vet bill? Like, hey, calm down. You don't fuck with cats. You just don't. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm so behind on the chat. I don't even see the chat. So what do you want to do now that that's gone? Should we go back to the Beano Bees or do we F this altogether? It's honestly up to you guys. Your call. No, FFG never wanted a cat. FFG doesn't like cats. We don't fuck with cats, but we're not a cat person, we're a dog person. It's just that simple. You want the Beano? Okay, let me get the tab. Hold on. Oh, hold on. And before, the bullshit starts and all the cow tip, I don't know what you call it, a cat tip? Cow tip, or whatever you want to call me. I don't give a fuck. Just save your words. No one cares.
I can buy myself. Wonderful message, self-love. I still prefer my husband to buy me flowers. My husband can buy me flowers. Okay, if you're joining or sending anything to me, wait till I stop and look at the chat and I will give you an arm wiggle deluxe. Yes, you heard it, for a limited time only. I can't breathe. The gas is starting to press on my lungs. I know it.
Okay, sorry. It took me a minute to figure out when we were watching on this one before we dipped out. Okay, so you've just given away BBJ. Look how excited she is.
Brandy.
Huh? Look at how excited she is just after having given away BBJ. It's amazing.
Today, if you join Very Important Beezers or Loyalty Beezers Club, I hope I don't run out of gas driving to the gas station because I'm lazy. Or I'm going to the full serve one. Oh, I did something really stupid. Really stupid.
Like giving your cat to somebody before vetting them, which ended up not stupid. Thank you for that.
Even yes, I'm Muslim and I'm still weird, okay? It doesn't change your personality. I mean, Allah made me this way. So he knows what I'm like. So yeah, as long as I'm being a good girl and saying my prayers. So I can be weird all I want. I did something really stupid. You guys remember for the past couple days, what is going on here? What's with the traffic? Anyway, by the way, anyone want to rent the villa? It's going to be up for rent. I had stomach pain.
Can you imagine if somebody from Girl World would rent, like, not to live in, but to, I don't know, like what was that thing? Team 10 house or whatever? The Hype House? Whatever the hell they used to call it. I don't remember. I think it was called Hype House. Can you imagine it's like Girl House? I don't know. And some lunatic from Girl World rents the villa in the filthy states. They rent the place. You call up the management company and you're like, I will only rent that place if it is not clean. You leave it in the condition it is in. I will rent it as is only. Oh my God.
I'm not ignoring you guys. I just can't look at the chat. It's illegal. So, and dangerous. So,
and you're such a rule follower.
The only thing I ate today, the minute I felt a little bit better, did my prayers, and by the time I prayed, Esther, I was like, oh, my stomach pain's going away a bit. I was like, oh, I can eat now. So I ordered paneer. I ordered paneer from a place I never had it before, because I don't know, it was just I searched halal in Uber Eats, and this place came up. Probably the place I like it from too is halal. I have to find out.
You're having some kind of a stomach issue where you were shitting, your stomach is fucked, and you think when your stomach is fucked, of all the things that you could have chosen to eat on that day, you were like, you know what I'm gonna do? Indian food. Let's just fucking explode. Let's bomb the toilet at the villa on our way out. Let's see how bad shit can get. Let's go Indian food. That is a choice on a day that your stomach's fucked.
Anyway, so I ordered paneer and rice, and I drank soda. So I really can't complain about my stomach anymore. It's my fault. I'm done. Yay. Anyways. So, I'm indigestion now. I'm not sure. I need to go to the pharmacy. I need mascara and Vino or Gaviscon. I'm not sure which one. Should we go to Rexall? I don't like Rexall. I want to go to Shoppers. What kind of pharmacies do you guys have in the States? You have, is Wedgman's a pharmacy? Rite Aid with the big cross. I'm trying to think of what else.
Hi, Chili. Good
In Kuwait, the
morning.
pharmacies are like the name of like the person who owns it and then the name of the pharmacy usually.
Ma'am, that's how the pharmacies are here too. What do you mean in Kuwait? Well, in Kuwait, that's exactly the way that the pharmacies here are too. What is she talking about?
Do. Oh, remember that. People are looking at me weird. Oh, well, I'm leaving Canada soon anyway. They're not going to remember me. Okay, so, yeah, BBJ's gone, and it is weird, like it was with Sam at first. It's weird going on my kitchen chair and her not crying for treats every 5 seconds and stuff like that. And, like, when I'm laying in bed, oh, I forgot. I need to get toilet paper. Darn. Okay, we need toilet paper, Vino. Don't let me forget when we go into the store, because you're coming with me. What else? I need some kind of mascara.
Your stomach is fucked up to the point that you're taking Beano and you're ordering Indian food. Okay, again, a choice.
That's like affordable, so drugstore. I'm not going to Sephora and spending $30 on a mascara when I want to go to the Maldives at some point in my life. Okay, no, not gonna happen. I will go and buy a $10 mascara, like the peasant I am. Actually, drugstore mascaras are pretty bomb, don't you think? Anyways, so yeah, I rehomed BBJ. So I honestly, I'm just gonna like let people talk about what they want. I'm at the realization that I have to focus on my happiness and my controlling myself, my emotions, my everything.
Is that what today was? Was that you controlling your emotions? Fail.
No matter what I do, and I realize this because I defend myself, it's futile. Like I defend myself over and over, and people just don't care, or they don't believe me, or they just don't want it to be true, or whatever. So, okay, so that's it. So the deal with BBJ is over. I will post updates. I don't have picture updates for Sam, but I did get a text update. Well, my mom did, because she knows the people who Sam has, and they are taking really good care of him. Apparently, she shaved him because there was a lot of dander. I didn't know. I never noticed this. So she's maybe even a better pet owner than me. So maybe he's even in a better place, you know, obviously. So, but I don't want to completely cut myself down. I still want to say I'm disappointed that I'm villainized for trying to do what's best for my cats, because the bottom line is I loved my cats. I still love them, but I loved them and did a lot to take care of them. And was I the best owner all the time? No, but I couldn't even take care of myself half the time. So,
you know what? As mad as I am tonight, okay, and the pads, and it's not nothing. The nails into the feet. I will say, in the end, at least she did the right fucking thing. She hates my guts right now. Like, fine, whatever. I'll take it. I don't give a fuck. In the end, she did the right fucking thing. I didn't think she would. She fucking did, though. If giving them away is the right thing as opposed to them. But listen, it's the better of two evils. You know what I mean? She did the better of the two evils.
So, you know, but I did my best. Well, mostly what I thought was my best. And I think what I did for them now is the best decision. You know, if I didn't find any, like,
Right, Juicer, and thank God that it does seem like Sam went to a good home. The fact that, you know, they caught that and they shaved him and are taking care of that. I think he went to a good home too. So that's the important thing in all of it.
like I was gonna take her. Like if somebody didn't insist that I don't have to bring her to the vet for them, they will do it. I would have taken her just to make sure she's rehomable. I'm not gonna give her to somebody with all kinds of health issues and then not know about it, all this and that, you know. But so that was it. Because I was torn between what's the best decision for her. You know, she's very elderly, she's frail, blah blah blah. How much time does she have left? Quality of life. That's what the vet does. They assess quality of life versus, you know. So that's that.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm not gonna keep like tick, but it's just, at least in the end, she did the right thing. Okay. You know, it would have been interesting if she had gone to the vet yesterday. You know, and the vet had to get the nails out of her feet. How would she explain to me like antibiotic, the ointment stuff, and like literally, how would you explain that? I don't get it.
That's that. So the people seem very, very, very nice and excited to have BBJ, and I was promised that she would spend the rest of her life happy and eating lots of treats. So I know it's sad to see her. It may be shocking because my cats were so much part of my life and my channel for so long. I still love cats, but I honestly don't think that for now I can't be a pet person because pets are a huge responsibility. They really are. And, you know, if it makes me a bad person to admit I just can't take care of them now, because I mean, my life right now is I'm moving to the Middle East and I just got a lot going on and they just would be really bad.
Hold Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm also okay. Not only I'm like a little out of it today because of the obvious. I'm on antibiotics for my ear is like pulsating right now. So I'm way behind on the chat. I'm so sorry. I see what's going on. She's doing another thing. No, there's no rubbing it in her face. I don't know if the vibe I'm giving is rubbing in her face. It's literally not. I'm happy that the cat is gonna live out her days, which, according to the vet today, seems like they're gonna be more numerous than anyone thought. Just in a clean, healthy, well taken care of environment. It's literally not about rubbing it in her face. If it was, I would have never offered to sign an NDA. It was never about more than the cat. We're discussing it now. You know, we can talk about it. Like I said, next week when we go back to the vet, this is not like a thing that we're going to talk about all the time. It's done. It is what it is. BBJ's at her new home. It's not deeper than that.
Better off somewhere else. It's good for them, you know, as well. So it's not a selfish thing, you know. What did you cook, Mary? Me? Oh, I cooked Mary the hamster. Hi, everybody. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to announce the person, but they did say that they will give me some updates maybe when BBJ gets settled in a bit more. Hi, can I have 50, please? Yeah. So that's you know.
Okay, there's going to be a whole interaction now between her and this guy. I don't know if she alludes to like the guy watches her YouTube or something, but I don't know if maybe she just always goes to the same gas station and she's maybe chatted up this guy before. Who the hell knows? Point is, beyond all that, I'm more impressed that there's a service gas station. Where you guys live, is there service gas stations like that? Somebody's gonna pump your gas? I haven't seen that. Oh my god, in like a long time, like since I was a kid. I don't even know in Montreal where there's a freaking service gas station. Swear to God.
I'm not gonna fill my tank because you know what? I'm gonna be parking my car soon. Member for 20 months loyalty Beezer. You did right by BBJ. Thank you for finding her a home. Hope you feel better. Thank you, Lolo, and for being a loyal user for so long. Ready, set reviews. Who joined? Who just joined? I saw somebody green in my driveway. Hello, Freya. I post videos daily of my animals. You could not miss her if it was me.
I still totally agree. Like what they said, BBJ absolutely is like in a better home. Seems like Sam's also in a better home. It's not deeper than that.
Yes, Missy, yeah, for sure. The only reason I'm not telling you who it is because like for privacy reasons, I don't want to dox them and be harassed. You know, there was a person named Courtney Meat, and they were really nice. They were offering to take BBJ.
There's one in Westmount. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. If there would be one in Montreal, it definitely would be Westmount, right?
Thank you, Flying the Machine, for the super chat.
Start with me, addict.
Sorry, guys, I was trying to pick
I'm
movies.
just saying, I don't exactly guess.
Mods, did any of you pick movies for the poll?
Jay, and I was like, they were like my second choice because hold on, I gotta pay. They sent me pictures of they used to care for an elderly cat and they had like a diaper on them and everything. So they did offer. Yes.
You want to Kuwait?
Yeah, I did.
And you married?
Yes, I married.
Yeah.
That was kind of creepy.
Amazing, alhamdulillah.
Okay, that is fucking weird. How the hell did that guy know that? Think about it.
Yeah,
That's just like,
that was
did
weird.
You go to Kuwait and you got married? What the hell are the odds? Just a random, like, older person, let's say, am I crazy to think that that was the most insane thing that ever happened?
If
what the hell are the odds of that?
Hold on. We're doing movie night tonight, guys. Watch party over on Twitch. So if anybody has any suggestions for movies, you can put them in chat, and I'll check to see if they're on Prime.
Crazy.
Shukran.
Oh. The guy you met from where? Syria?
He's from Syria, yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
He can make it soon or
inshallah, yeah. So, one of these days.
take about 6 months about that.
Takes a while, yeah. We're gonna travel. We're gonna travel and enjoy the Middle East because I like the Middle East. Yeah.
Warm.
And if you're Muslim, the Middle East is better than Canada for sure.
Okay, so
Thank you. Good.
Sitting in Canada, shitting on Canada. I don't know. It'll always get on my nerves. Come on. Anyway, weird interaction altogether. Still don't understand how a rando like that. That's just the odds of that person knowing about Chantal is crazy. Crazy. Yeah, her stupid live is titled, You Win. Chantal, like, don't be so dramatic. Calm down the dramatics, okay? I didn't win. You know who won? BBJ. BBJ is feeling great tonight, okay? Tip-top. In a clean, nice environment. You know what I mean? No smokers and no pets and blah, blah, blah. Everything that you wished for, BBJ won. Don't be so fucking butthurt. It's done. It's over.
So good luck. Bye-bye. Don't know. Who the heck? Does everybody in the world watch me or what? Who's watching me right now? How do you? Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Noticed in public. Beezer alert. Guys, a beezer. How old are my beezers? Okay, so let's go get something. Oh shoot. Oh no. No. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's go to Choppers. I want to get a juice or something. Choppers. Whoa. The lights are bright. Guys. So yeah, I'm not gonna reveal who has BBJ, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I was laughing so hard because that took me aback. Like somebody in public being like, "You went to Kuwait?" Like what? Yeah. I don't know. That's weird, but that's cool. Maybe everybody knows about me. Everybody in Ottawa. I'm a local celebrity. I don't know.
Maybe that's a thing. I suppose that could be a thing. Ottawa is small. I've said it before, and somebody always gets butthurt in the comments like, oh my god, Ottawa has 1 million people. Like, how dare you call us small? I'm so sorry, massive city. My bad. You know? Maybe, maybe she's like a local thing. Maybe it's like a, I don't know, like a, not a celebrity, but like, oh my god, that's the one who does the YouTube, you know?
I could buy myself flowers. I'm so tired of that song, honestly. Like for real. Anyone else or no? Everyone's like all inspired by it, and I'm like eye rolling the minute it comes out. Just because I don't like songs that are like all inspirational. They get on my nerves. I don't know why. It's like I can't be happy. That's so bad. I want to go to the dollar store and get some like things that I need for the travel.
I'm going to fast forward, guys,
Okay.
till she gets to the part where Chantal comes back.
A couple of times, the vet was blown away by how peppy, how like lively. They could not believe. That means something. Exaggerated rage. If it was.
That's not even true. Basically, there's nothing the cops can do. I would have to go after her civilly for harassment. And I'm just trying. I told Salah, I'm just trying to move on and be a better person.
But like, this isn't it. Move on, be a better person, be a changed person. The saga with your cats, like I said, it's closed now. Book is closed. That is all. You're going to Kuwait next week. Bon voyage. That's it. It's not going to be a thing. I just want to keep saying that so she gets it. This is not. We're not a BBJ channel here. We're not going to start every single day talking about BBJ. No, it's like business as usual. We're doing what we do here. The saga of the cats is finished. You're leaving next week. Go.
Anyway, so I was about to pray, and then Salah told me, I was like, what? This person, Amy Flowers or whatever, reached out to me on Instagram and insisted, like was very insistent on taking BBJ, that she was sick, she's bedbound, she could take care of an elderly cat, blah, 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 blah. By the way, I just missed, I have no, like I said, I have no words. I have no words anymore. I never imagined people would be this sick. Angela, are you serious? Just be happy she's being taken care of.
This sick as in saving your cat, getting her the vet care that she needs, and getting her a home where they are really going to take her health and her happiness seriously?
You're missing the point, I think, a little bit. Are you actually defending this? Okay, goodbye, God's gift. See you. Anyone else don't like think this is okay and not demented to the max?
Don't make me say the obvious, which is what everyone's thinking. The demented thing was wanting to euthanize that cat. That cat is so full of life, Chantal. That was the really fucked up thing, in my opinion. Okay, not taking good care of her. That's just insane. You're just mad. I don't know. I guess I get why she's mad, but she needs to just calm down, think rationally about the situation, and realize it's literally the best thing that she just, the cats are out of her hands. It's what she wanted. In good homes, it's what she wanted.
Listen, how is it not wrong? Somebody else messaged me. FFG has bullied me? You don't get it. You don't fucking get it. Do you see that I have fucking skin? I have a heart. I have a fucking face. I'm a human being. I have feelings. Okay? So being bullied by the same witch for 2 years at least, being stalked and harassed, everything I do is shit on by her. You think I want to give my cat and my cat anything to do with that? Really? And then demanding to have my cat inserting herself in my life? Really? Really? About BBJ's paws, again, I offered to take her. I was in Kuwait.
Again, what difference does that make? Offering to take her? Honestly, how would you have explained the antibiotic, like the ointment for her feet? How would you have explained that? You're giving away your cat. Oh, I took her to the vet today. Oh, well, by the way, here's this and this and this. What? Literally, how are you going to explain that? It's impossible. I don't know how you would have managed that one, Chantal, but like crying now, like, or whining now and saying, I was going to take her, it was going to be done. It should have been done. What, maybe, I don't even know, a year ago? 8 months ago? Not today or yesterday.
Whenever Pete showed me her claws on video, I did ask to see them. They looked normal to me. Okay, they looked like, okay, they can wait till I get home. So whenever, and call the vet yourself, whenever if a cat is elderly, their nails grow very, very long, very fast, because Sam's nails were fine.
So what does that tell you? This is not a good argument for you.
No,
Anyone
she
will
just
tell you,
buries
"You have an elderly
herself.
cat, the nails grow quickly." Oh, okay, so that's why you didn't check her nails for like over a year? Because you're well aware that an elderly cat's nails grow quickly? That is not even logical as an argument there on your side, Chantal.
They were fine. Animal control came, said she was fine. This is harassment, even causing all this outrage over my own pets. Like, it's ridiculous. Anyway, I don't even know what to say. Like, I feel...
You know, in the episode of Seinfeld where George Costanza starts wearing the toupee and Elaine says to him, "You're bald," and he pokes her condescendingly in the nose and goes, "Was bald." Right now, when she said something like "my cat," I wanted to poke her in the nose and go, "Was your cat?"
I find it, I don't even know. Like, I'm so disappointed that so many people don't see anything wrong with stalking and harassing, doing this. I don't know. Yeah, go after her legally. Do you like what? I don't even know where to start. Like, I don't even like, I just want to live my life and be happy.
You don't know where to start because, like, literally, what would your argument be? What would your argument be to take me on legally for this? So I wanted to euthanize my cat. Wait, shit, no. So I was trying to abandon my 2 cats. Oh, fuck, no, wait, hold on. So I'm running off to my marriage of convenience in Kuwait that I barely know for 3 months and wanted to pawn off my cats. Oh, damn, you know what? There's no way to explain this. None.
Be happy. Why do I have to deal with her shit? Exactly. I insisted. For crying out loud. Can you see my hair, guys? I don't. Yeah, exactly. People following you around and everything else. Like, I don't know. I don't want anything to do with it. So you know what? You have my cat. You've exposed me for being a horrible human cat owner being. Whatever you want to think of me, leave me the...
Is anyone really surprised, honestly, that there was something with BBJ right away? Is an honest to God question. Is anybody surprised?
Nope.
I mean, I felt so bad for BBJ and what she went through today and stuff, but I mean, I really wasn't surprised. I think everybody kind of assumed there'd be something with the cat. It's sort of like the reason that we were all pushing for Pete to take the cat to the vet while she was in Kuwait, right? Right. Okay.
The fuck alone, okay? Leave me alone. Seriously. Exactly. You're exploiting my cat. You're exploiting my cat for gains. You've gone really, really far. You're disgusting. I don't know how people... I don't get it. Like...
What the shit is she talking about? I exploiting your cat for gains?
No, I'm not muted. Sorry, guys. I'm
addressing you.
finding the movies to put on the poll.
A cat for gains. Okay.
I'm almost done.
You guys are so desperate for drama. She'll put her down just like the 2 dogs. Yeah, when she has no more use for the drama, right?
Ma'am, stop it. You sound ridiculous as usual.
Just like she'll do with Shannon. Fucking, she's...
Oh, wait, what? I'm putting Shannon down now. Holy shit, Chantal, you are dark.
I don't know. So you know what? I have prioritized BBJ. Give me a break. Give me a break because I choose to rehome my pets. I'm a bad pet owner. That is so ridiculous. You know it. Yeah. These people, like, I'm just, you know what? Okay, yeah, see, these kind of people, these people are hateful. They're disgusting. There's nothing I can do, and I'm not going to entertain it. I'm not going to make this a thing. I'm not going.
Is it me, or has she never sounded more insane than tonight? Everyone is an asshole and a stalker and a this and a that and a blah blah. But all we talked about was little nails growing into the little pads of a cat's feet. She definitely sounds more nuts than usual tonight, right? It's not me? Okay, thanks for the validation. Sometimes I wonder if I'm like losing it.
I'm going to let the drama fucking get to me. No, I'm not getting involved in it at all. You know what? Good for you. I hope you take care of her. You're a piece of crap human. Like, you are legit deranged. And
the words you're looking there is thank you for relieving the pain of BBJ today. I think you said that a little wrong there, Chantal.
Yeah.
Sure, someday you will pay for everything you've done. We'll see.
You will pay for taking care of this cat.
To use people in their own private life decisions to try to make money. You degrade her for doing things to herself. Yeah. And you know I'm not a bad fucking pet owner. It's ridiculous. You fucking idiots.
Sob about it. You let her, like, you know what I mean? Eat the poo-poos, we call it on this channel, right? Like, just
Own
assume
up,
what you
exactly.
did. The nails grew into her feet, yes. But also, on the other hand,
Oh,
acknowledge
let me put
tonight
it in.
your
Oh, hold on.
17, 18
Here we
year
go.
old,
I'll put
however
it in.
old she actually is, your old cat is doing fantastic for her age in general, just on like first glance, by a room full of vets and vet techs. That's a testament in a way to, like, I suppose I always take it as a compliment when the vet would tell me, like, my dogs are looking fantastic. You feel like, yes, bitch, with your
Diva, I'm sure you've heard this spiel before, but that's my Discord name. When you get into Discord, you're going to send me a friend request, and if your name is different on Discord than it is on YouTube, send me a DM and let me know who you are on YouTube. Otherwise, if your name is the same, just friend me, send me a friend request, and I'll send the invite.
nose up in the air. You know what I mean? Of course they are. Like, that's a testament to you. So take the positive that has been given also with the negative. Okay, it is not all negative. Don't turn this into your little sob session. It's not about you.
It's beyond disgusting. It's beyond disgusting. Yeah, Black Zillion, I mean, I'm with you 100. Like, I'm crying because I'm so tired. I'm just done. Like, I surrender. If you want to fucking have one up on me, go for it. You win. Ding, ding, ding. FFG's the winner. Use that in your fucking intro. Go for it. You win. All I care about right now is my relationship with God, my relationship with my husband, and getting the fuck out of here and living my life and making my own content as usual.
If you really do, and I don't believe you're sincere, but if you really do care about your relationship with God, you should acknowledge you did the right thing. You didn't go through with that fucking appointment and do what had been the plan. You did the right thing. You gave her a chance, and that's what everyone wanted to just give her chance. And according to the vets, there's still quite a life there for her. So you absolutely did the right thing. Like, in God's eyes too. If you're worried, if you're suddenly like a God-fearing person, you did the right thing in the eyes of God too. So take that, okay?
And trying to ignore you as usual. Good luck in your life. I will pray for you. Alhamdulillah. God is good. That's all I have to say. That's it. Book is closed. Have fun.
But you remained on
for So how are you guys?
Another hour and a half or so.
Oh, well, Mimi, maybe you guys can contact the law if you want to, because I contacted the law and they just said, I mean, they act like they don't give a shit, basically. I'm sorry, guys. I'll give you a B's when I'm in a better mood. A B's. So, you literally call the cops and say things like, I'm just like mentally exhausted. This all has never been a battle that I felt like I never consented to. Like.
Wait. You called the cops. Ring, ring. Hello, police. Hello, this is Foodie Beauty. I am mentally exhausted. And they're like, ma'am, why are you jamming up the lines for 911? For the love of God. What are you saying that on the phone to a cop? I mean,
oh, like, I never agreed to fight. Like, I don't even know what the fuck I did. Like, being a lol cow. So that means that you have to.
Who's fighting? There's no fight. You threatened to pop me the other day. Remember, in the face? That was you. There's no fight.
Do things like this in people's lives? Like, what the hell? No, I never consented to that. So I'm just like, I'm over it. You know what? Good for you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. It's people like this. Mukbang a shotgun. These are things that people like FFG say. Like, it's ridiculous.
Excuse me? When have I ever said that? No, don't start throwing out new crazy shit. Ma'am, I have never said that ever. Ever in my life. I don't think those words in that, like, never. Ma'am, get the hell out of here. Your husband, though, correct me if I'm wrong, fake husband, whatever, was the one who I believe told viewers to off themselves. So, are you projecting? I have never said something a shocker. Are you out of your mind, ma'am?
I do it to myself. How? What have I done? What? Sang pumped up kicks? What can you throw in my face? Go. Seriously, that I've deserved this kind of treatment for 2 effing years. You have to be kidding me. Yeah, I have never, people in my chat never tell people to mukbang a shotgun. So you know what? Let's just FFG. If you're a supporter of any of this trauma, if you can't see,
Irma, thank you so much for the super chat.
Quit FFG stream on and react. This is This is entertainment to you guys. I have to remember that. You guys are insane. Do you not see how this is affecting real people's feelings? Like, this is real life. Like, really. Really. It's ridiculous. So, oh yeah, pure evil. There you go. If you want to think I'm evil, good. Whatever. It's ridiculous at this point. It's so ridiculous.
Okay, I do think it was evil. I'm sorry. Like, my heart's starting to pump just thinking of BBG screaming at the vet today. That is evil. That is just evil. What's after selfish? What's between evil and selfish? I don't know what's the level up of selfish, but like, come on, Matt. You went through this not 2 years ago with her little feet. Oh, I told Pete to show me a picture or show me her feet. You were only in Kuwait for 3 months. You're acting like you were in Kuwait for 3 years. It was 3 months, okay? Come on, stop it.
It's not funny. Well, it is. It's entertainment for you guys. Go react to her. React to her. No, I'm not. You know what? You can steal my cat. You can try to kill me. You know what? If you try to kill me, I'm not going to tell anybody about it. Because what?
Come on.
What the shit is this? Ma'am, stop it. Stop. Just end your stream. I don't know. You're starting to sound crazy. Remember, you're the one who physically threatened me last week. You, me. It's never been vice versa.
What really fucking makes you wet is the attention I give you. The attention you get from anything in my life. The attention you get. That's what it makes you horny. Is the attention you get from
my goodness.
That's on you.
Chantal,
all I'm gonna say to end this is may God have mercy on your soul. May God have mercy on your soul. Because really, you really don't have one. So yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Seriously. It was overblown. Everything I do is overblown. And that's what causes these idiots to cause psychotic.
I swear to God, not overblown. I could have totally overblown it. Absolutely, exactly what went down in there today. Down to the vets being amazed at how great she looks for her age. You know, skinny, yes. You know, but beyond that, no. Curious, not deaf at all. By the way, you know, Chantal had been saying she's deaf. She's not deaf at all.
Wow.
Sharp as a tack. Not at all.
Ugh. She was
Uproars
totally going to go into that vet, and she was going to tell that vet anything she had to tell them to get the vet to put her down. She wasn't even going to be truthful.
And everything else. And I'm deleting every single troll. Goodbye. Goodbye. Stopwhite.com. I don't know how you guys are telling me to calm down. Like, would you be calm? I don't know. Like, I don't even know if you can get a restraining order. Like, there doesn't seem to be legally anything you can do. They just have to wait for you to kill yourself just like everyone else. Like, it's just ridiculous. So you know what? That's not going to happen. I'm moving on. I'm not letting... I can't believe the fucking false outrage. It's ridiculous. Yeah, restraining order is necessary. Are totally not valid. Everything I do is like whatever. That's what the thing. I don't want to entertain this mentality. I don't want to. But it's like, what the fuck does someone do in this case? Like, how do you protect yourself? You know?
You know what's one thing that she hasn't? I'm just like piecing together the self-victimization through this whole stream. You know what she hasn't even acknowledged or said once? Poor BBJ. Ow, that must have been painful. Acknowledge the pain that cat was in. Not at all. Just you, victim.
Yeah, I know, Black Zillion, like, seriously. But you know what? I don't want to break my character. No matter what. I don't want to. Thank you, Chantal Sam. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious, actually. I hadn't even you know? Yeah, restraining order from Kuwait. Okay, yeah, girl, don't worry. I'm not coming to Kuwait.
Rhonda, if you want to go legal with her, I'll send you money. I never wanted, like I said, I never wanted to do any of the shit. I just want to be. That's it. You know, I don't think that I deserve this shit. Just like, yeah, you're right. They did that. That's so dirty for someone to do that. They're just, everything about it is dirty. Reaching out to me saying they want to take ABJ. I checked her nails. They were really bad. And I said, okay, I'm going to take her to the vet. Her appointment is for the vet to do her nails as well. And then they just ignored it. Like, they just didn't say yes or no. They just ignored it and said, okay, my brother's.
Hold on. The story changes again. So now you saw her nails while you were in Kuwait because Pete showed it to you. But now you're saying that yesterday you checked her nails and they were really bad. You didn't notice? You just said you checked them. But you didn't notice that they were growing into her feet yesterday? Like you're claiming.
Brother's going to come get come get the cat. And they were saying that they were going to take care of the vet and everything. I'm okay, baby. Sue her, yeah. I have to do something. I don't know what yet. It's honestly just so overwhelming. Yeah, Black. Thank you, Life is beautiful. Yeah, thank you, sweet. Anyway. No, I don't think she was a VIP. Yeah, so I did.
Literally, actually, I don't know VIB, but like goes back further than since VIB existed on your channel. Yes, actual like Chantopolis member. Like that's not bullshit, and I think Chantal knows that. Like,
I did offer to take her to the vet because I did see that her nails got bad. So.
Okay, guys, it's the movie poll. Sorry for the silence over here. But the movie poll is now up for tonight's movie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Which the vet told me. I said, well, how come my white cat's nails don't grow like that? She said, elderly cats, their nails grow very quick because they don't scratch. So, yeah. So yeah. They didn't want that. They didn't want, so. And then they came and got her, and that's it.
That's it. Exactly. And that's where the book closes. Let it be closed. Stop whining about it. Stop like making yourself the victim. The book is closed. Move on.
It's in my community tab, Juicer.
Much better places than they were. It's it. That's all.
Goodbye, Hotbox daughter. No, I didn't abuse my cat. Screaming in pain. I told you guys that BBJ, I was so afraid to always cut her nails myself because she would always freak out and scream, even for no
reason. She makes me want to just scream. Chantal, you're not understanding. There is no excuse. If you were too afraid to cut her nails, then you take her to get them cut. It's neglect. It doesn't matter the reasons behind it. It is neglect.
She was like, she doesn't like it.
No, that's a lie. I mean, she didn't enjoy the rest of the nails, but let me tell you, they started with the nails that weren't like grown into the pads, cutting them today. She was like squirming and like trying to get away from them. She's got spunk still, okay? And yeah, like hissing at them and going all out to protect herself. Absolutely.
Exactly. It's me, a girl. Welcome. Good morning. Also, in reality, Chantal promoted the fashion show, so anyone could go, correct? So, I mean, can't stalk when something is public. But let's just be happy BBJ is safe and can live her days out in peace. Exactly. Scream, Danny, scream.
On the nails that weren't grown into her feet, right? But when they got to the nails that were grown into the feet, that's when the screaming started. And like, don't take that as an exaggeration either, Chantal. Ask any, like, when they're that deep. They warned me before they started because they knew it was going to be horrific to listen to. It's going to be painful. But they were even like petting her and just going like, don't worry. And like, as soon as they come out, when you get past that initial pain, it's immediate relief. Immediately she felt better. So the second of pain, absolutely worth it. The screaming, dramatics, okay. She went through some shit today, but it's over. And now she's feeling great.
Thank God.
But yes, it's painful, obviously, if they grow into the pads. But like, I offered to pay for it. I offered to take her. They shouldn't get that bad. But like, I wasn't here, and whenever he videoed me, they looked okay. And Pete is not the best mentally either to deal with it. He's probably not the best pet owner. Like, he's fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna say he's a bad pet owner. Too bad. Oh, shut up. But you're not gonna get any more drama from me. Sorry. So, you're the best pet owner. 20 years you loved BBJ and you take care of her. These idiots don't have a heart or brain to feel or think about it. You're the best baby, not like that vile dog killer. Thank you, baby. You're right, yeah.
Oh, pious salad. Talking about all that in the chat. Salad. You should know the place of animals, specifically cats and dogs, in your religion. You shouldn't be saying that. You're going to be sitting to your wife for the, eternity next to the fire.
Goodbye, VI peasant. I'm done with you too. Anyone who's defending this behavior can go. I don't care. If you're okay with it, let me know now. I want to block you. I'm done with the drama. So anybody who supports that, I just don't want them in my bubble.
Ooh, the hug box is about to shrink tonight. Interesting. Wow. So we'll be down really tonight to like lunatics and the trolls. That is all that will be left. Okay.
Because I do use my live streams and my community as thanks, Elizabeth. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, Sal is right. Yep. It's okay, guys. No, people are cheering this on Sweet Vintage Zoe, which makes me really understand now everything I've been learning in Islam.
Are you shitting me? If anybody didn't believe that the whole reverting arc was fake as all hell, that should have just been the final nail to convince you. I don't know. In this topic, what we're talking about tonight, what you're crying
I know,
about
Lisa.
afterwards, you're really gonna bring
And
me
I guess
into
it's been
Islam now?
confirmed that it was
Are
her.
you nuts?
I'm going to check, see if
She's
she
nuts.
has
It's
anything
nuts.
on her
So fake. Wow.
community tab.
That people will disappoint you, but Allah never will. Allah never will. It's completely psychotic. Completely psychotic at another level of harassment to do what she did. But she's going to gaslight and say that's why she's going so hard on the nails. That's why they didn't want me to take her to the vet. Because
No, who's going so hard? We talked about the nails. We've moved on. You're the one going so hard, pointing out because it's a story you don't like. That's going so hard on the nails. No, come on, stop.
if I handed her over with clean nails, then they would have no trauma. So you're basically using BBJ for content. You're exploiting her like you exploited Shannon.
Oh.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I exploited Shannon. You're the one who came onto your platform and told Shannon's business twice, ma'am. Okay.
While the tears are just streaming out of her
exploiting
eyes.
The cat, or that's
Although I don't
definitely
see
not
tears.
the reason that nobody wanted you to take the cat to the vet. Everyone had been wanting you to take the cat to the vet. Nobody wanted you to take the cat to the vet yesterday because we were afraid that you would just go through with your plan because it would have been like easier for you. So that's why until the last second, no one knew what would happen. You know what I mean? That's literally the reason that no one wanted you to take the cat to the vet. Honest to God, Chantal, it is not about the nails. Or did anyone think they'd find 5 embedded nails? No. But you taking the cat to the vet yesterday wouldn't have changed that because you understand, Chantal. People get a new pet, they take them to the vet. You make that appointment. It is what it is.
Good morning,
now,
Susan.
Next week, let's say the BBJ has her appointment for all the stuffs, full physical, right? If you had to hand the owner of the cat like a medicated stuff for the cat's feet, I would have been asking the vet at that appointment, like, what is this for? Everyone would have found out in that moment about the cat's nails and the you know what I mean? Yesterday, it's like too little and way too late, Chantal.
Thank you for the hearts, guys. I'm not even going to encourage any of you to go and harass anybody. I just honestly just want to bees. I do. I just want to bees.
You don't bees
no,
anymore,
it's important for her to
Chantal.
have that I won, and her audience to be like, yes, we won. We got her.
Chantal, you can't bees anymore. By your definition of bees, it means to misbehave. You're not allowed to misbehave anymore.
We got Foodie Beauty. We stalked her. We broke her down. She's crying. She's miserable. No, I'm not miserable. I have a lot of love and peace in my heart.
You know what's fucked? Normally, I love a good rage stream from Chantal, and this is probably a delicious one. I swear to God, I don't even feel it. She's so wrong about this one for me. I don't care about your reaction today. It literally was about saving BBJ, and in my mind, it's job well done. I don't give a fuck about your reaction. You're sitting there crying. I'm completely unaffected by you tonight.
Texas,
it's like
I will say with FFG, I feel like she could give 2 Fs about what people think about her. I just get, that's the feeling I get from FFG. So therefore I feel like what reasoning does she have to even lie?
You know, it's weird tonight. Again, my ear is fucked. My head is pulsating. That might play into all of this, but it's just not about a reaction or anything. It never was. That's why I genuinely offered to sign the NDA. It was, Chantal, no one would have ever known, you know, I'm just saying. It was never about sticking it in your face, turning it into like content or anything. It was about what was right for the animal. Okay. I've just lost 2 less than a year ago. Like, girl, it is literally my thing, man. You know what I mean? Come on.
That no matter what you do to me, it's not going to change it. So I hope that BBJ's in good hands. I think the whole thing was taken way too far.
I assure you, Chantal, like woman to woman, okay, or like gullet to woman, however you want to look at that. You don't consider me a woman. I don't give a fuck. Woman to woman, that cat is in fantastic hands. That cat will live like the little queen that she is. Okay, a fantastic, like, your butt hurt. Let the ego trip like pass or whatever, the ego hit. Let it pass. And I hope you do realize, Chantal, that cat is in like one of the best places. I mean, there's probably multiple best places she could be. The cat is in a fantastic place. Okay.
If you want to hate me, if you want to think I'm a bad pet owner, even though I've had her for 20 years, and all my videos show how much
And by the
I
grace of
love her.
God, she survived 20 years.
Could I have been a better pet owner? Yeah. Yeah, I could have. And that's why it was better for me to be home, and that's what I wanted to do, but I at least wanted to take care of her nails. And now I realize, like, yeah, you got me. You win. Yeah, good for you. No, it's not this. You don't get the point. I would have rehomed her with someone else. So, that's it. I'm just gonna move on. 20 years, yeah, we've been through a lot together. She doesn't look happy in the pictures I've been sent. She looks not happy.
Really? Oh, really? What pictures were those? What were the first picture where she's first just adjusting? She's like brand new in
Could
the
she
new place.
though,
And oh, really,
art
by the way,
girl? And you guys all know, anyone that frequents it, my chats, you all know I'm not like some FFG simp. I don't really watch FFG just because she's usually too loud for me, which she's fairly chill during this stream, which I'm shocked, but so it's not about me just simping for her or something. I just feel like she did try to go about it a different way. She tried to offer her money. She tried to offer her an NDA. And say what you will about FFG, you can tell FFG is a true animal lover. You can tell that, her animals come first. Chantal can't put anybody or anything before herself.
on my sister-in-law's couch, like chilling with them, comfortable. But yeah, confused. I mean, she had just been taken from her home. Like, I think that's kind of normal. But I do believe that the picture that I put up today for you guys, which was taken and sent to me today, she looks great. She looks alert. She looks like calm, peaceful, chilling, happy. What more could you possibly ask for?
So, that's it. So I'm just gonna keep praying and keep just trying to be better. Yeah, thanks, Tiffany. 11Z. Yeah, this means war.
And let me just say too that you guys know too that I'm constantly preaching do not go IRL, do not go IRL. There's, no reason to take things off of YouTube, but I do feel like at in this instance it needed to go IRL. So many people offered to take the cat. She was adamant she was going to be the one to take it to the vet. She was already priming us for her to be put down because she kept telling us all these different things that were wrong with her that ended up not only being wrong with her. She's only chill when she thinks she's right about everything. Otherwise, she's a loud, mean screamer. Like I said, Art Girl, I don't usually watch her just because the loudness is just too much for me. But I do think when it comes to Chantal, her predictions about things have been spot on. She does like have Chantal's number. I do think that. And also like my mods will tell you because we discussed it last night. And at first, when they asked me, how do you feel about this? At first, my first impression was, I'm so glad BBJ is safe, but I don't like the deception that was surrounded by it. But like I said, I feel like, now that I like have chance to sit back and think about it, I feel like there was no other way around doing it. I mean, if she had literally, she got her an hour before she was supposed to go to the vet. And darn well, Chantal would have sold that vet any story she had to sell to get that cat euthanized. She was priming us for that.
I don't want any more.
No
Thanks
one's
for that.
saying she's a saint.
I just want to say, I know I can be a real bitch sometimes. like seeing you guys every day and hanging out with you guys, like seeing the same faces, you know, the same beezers. It really does.
Oh my God. I'm like, what is this? What's the angle here? She's now appealing to the ones who have stuck, the ones she has not blocked. She's appealing to the beezers who are still there to stick around and not judge her. Oh boy.
It does. It really does make it worthwhile being on this platform because, oh, God knows, if it weren't for you guys, I wouldn't be here.
She tried to make that sound dramatic, but listen to the whole sentence. She's not talking about like here on Earth. That whole sentence together is on this platform. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be on YouTube anymore. Don't be manipulated. Take the whole sentence in. She's really going for like something here, but that's not what she said.
I guess I just feel really... Thank you, Leah. I appreciate your kindness. I feel beat up.
Aren't we all, Peter?
But I don't feel defeated. Because, like I said, there's too much peace in my heart now. And I'm not going to let
Right. I do agree with that, Dot.
Thanks. Welcome, Susan. Welcome, everyone new. I never wanted to have to make that decision.
I think the reason, Art Girl, I don't think it's a nobody cares. I think the thing is that Chantal never takes responsibility for anything, and so right now she's putting all this blame and shade on FFG for doing it, but she's still not admitting that she did anything wrong. Like all of her changes that she supposedly is making, and she still has not learned the true meaning of humility.
You know, because I love Sala, and I want to move. I want to live over there.
Hold on, you're crying now about giving them away, or the fact
But
that you
I
wanna keep them
yeah,
there?
that you're
Which one are you
right,
talking
Texas. You're a sweetheart, Art Girl, because I'll tell you, that is where I came from. I was always on the defense for Chantal. People would, when I was a VIB, people would come in, I would fight back for her, I would defend her. And it took me probably 6 months or more to get, and like my mods and stuff will tell you, still to this day, there's times where I feel bad for her. I just do. I don't like, to see anybody upset or hurting or whatever, but it infuriates me that she is sitting here and playing it this way. She's totally gaslighting. She's not taking any responsibility for her role in this. BBJ should have never gotten to that point.
Wow.
And she wouldn't have if she wasn't so caught up with, it first was Natter. She couldn't have cared less about those cats when Natter was in the picture. And then she moved from Natter to Sala. And she was too concerned with herself and putting herself first. Those cats were on the back burner, so were her family, so was Pete's, everybody.
I know a lot of people think everything is a scam, but he's really good for me. And my life is a lot better now.
Good morning, Denise.
I know I still look like a mess a lot of the time, but changes are hard. But one day I'll get there. So say, just keep bullying me, I guess. Keep doing whatever you want. Black's chaos, yeah.
I know this is kind of weird, but I don't know all the
Right.
shit that
Thank
we've
you,
talked on this
Texas.
channel.
Texas said, stay with us, Art Girl, you'll see. Yeah, everybody is entitled to their opinion here, and I can totally get where you're coming from because what's my favorite color? Blue. I totally get where you're coming from because I still at times struggle with Chantal too. I can't help it, but I do a lot of times empathize with her, even when she does not deserve it. So I totally get where you're coming from.
And she's calling this bullying. This feels like the kindest thing of like all the stuff to do with Chantal. Very much, compared to what we normally do. This is the bullying? I don't see how this is bullying at all.
Yeah, he will. He will. Thanks.com. Thanks, life is beautiful. I guess people will just hate me forever, that's it.
Oh, wait. You know that thing that she loves to do now, the little tiny violin? Little tiny violin. That's a piano. I'm an idiot.
I think you're right. I think she did really love her cats, and when she said she was her world, I think for a while the cats were her world. Um, but the lead up to this, basically, she she was priming us for BBJ to be put down since she was in Kuwait. Maybe even before she was in Kuwait. She was ready to rehome those cats for Natter, and then again ready to rehome them for Salah. It's always about what benefits Chantal. She is not capable, and I don't know what that is in somebody that causes that, but she really just is not capable of putting anyone or anything ahead of Chantal.
Ignore me. But tiny violins for you. No one cares.
Hey, Miss Brown Eyes.
Good morning, Hannibal.
She's dying down and it's getting boring, so I'm skipping.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but yeah, Rhonda. Thanks, Chris. You broke my heart with your cry for cuts.
Oh my god, I see you guys in the chat. All the tiny violins. You guys are funny. I didn't know there was a violin emoji. I never really noticed that. That's funny.
It's okay. I'm okay. Honestly, I have you. I have you and I have God. Honestly, my faith is something that's become more and more, of course, at first it's hard to make some changes, especially if you're an addict.
Oh my god. She's pulling everything out tonight, eh? Everything. Girl, it wouldn't help. Stop.
Welcome.
I get it, art girl.
Thank you.
I swear that's where I was probably guys, maybe a year and a half ago. I was like that. This channel, art girl, was originally made for ex-VIBs, and I mean it was made for everybody, but we wanted to kind of bridge that gap between VIBs and the rest of the community, because we got put down and judged and attacked because we supported Chantal. So then when we got when we realized and had her number and realized who she was, what she was about, and we stopped supporting her, this channel was kind of made so that people could come in from all areas of the community and outside of the community to kind of come together and bridge that gap between them. So we have a lot of ex-VIBs that come in here, and then we have people that were never VIBs, people that have only watched her through reaction channels. So that's why I always say, everybody's opinion is welcome, because I and a lot of us understand what that's like to kind of get to a point where you realize who Chantal really is. And I still struggle with feeling bad for her.
Yeah, baby, that's not right to do that. I mean, people really call me vile. They call me vile for what? Did I ever stalk somebody and film them in public? Did I ever?
I never did that either. That's nuts. It is. Listen, I saw the video of Chantal out in the wild yesterday. That's nuts. And if you're trying to imply that I did that yesterday or have ever done that, you're nuts.
Did I ever take someone's cat from them and use it to exploit them? And did I bully somebody for 2 years? Do I have 2 channels dedicated to bullying someone, talking about them every day, to the point of emotional distress or whatever? Anyway.
In my opinion, she always sounds weak, trying to call everyone a bully and a bully. But I think tonight specifically, trying to call me a bully for this is insane.
I'm just tired. So, if you're tired, you have to rest, right? So I just can't talk about this drama. I can't be in drama anymore. So, hi, Faith. Weird. Chantal had the right to not have FFG have anything to do with BBJ. Imagine your enemy doing this. It's not okay.
You're welcome, Dad.
There's nothing that can be done. City girl swag. So, I'll be leaving the country, and then she really will not be able to stalk me. So,
God damn it! okay, yeah, you better go to Kuwait so that I can't stalk you. Girl, you want a stalker so bad. You really, really, you like aspire to a stalker. Like, no one cares. Literally, no one cares.
I don't know what to say. I've reported her to YouTube many times. They don't give a shit. They don't give a crap. They don't. They obviously don't care. So I mean, I'm done fighting. Honestly, I'm done. I'm done.
No, it's not that they don't care. It's that they disagree with what you're alleging about my channel. If you have reported many times that she's a bullying, God only knows what she says, and they look into it and they're like, no. You know, they're allowed to disagree with the crazy things that you have to say. That doesn't mean they don't care.
And that's why I got mad at Nix too, because he turned on me on the basis that I didn't do anything about her. Are you kidding? Do you want proof? The amount of times I've reported her? Nothing. All for entertainment. So,
you know, it's ironic. There's a whole ass group of people who would say the exact same thing about you and your channel. I hear you sit on YouTube. Funny, isn't it?
yeah, you're right. The open house. I don't even want to have that anymore. No, it's not safe. I'm gonna put everything out to the trash.
Nobody's gonna hurt her. I mean, come on.
I'm gonna call the charity. I'm gonna cancel it. I'm gonna do that now. Moving on.
Oh, the villa giveaway junk sale is canceled? Oh no. How sad. How will people go on?
Yeah, she made a lot of money from this, mashallah. I was just learning today about sabr. You know what that is? Stoicism, basically. She's being used as a pawn, yeah.
Only Chantal would consider it like an animal, a pawn. I don't see it like that at all. BBJ being used as a pawn? No, it's literally not about that. Whatever VIB said that is, I hope a troll, but come on.
I'm sorry, BBJ.
Sorry for what? Letting her nails get that long? Huh?
That's what really hurts me the most, is knowing she's being used as a pawn.
Yes, Oki, absolutely. Good morning, Oki. I didn't see you come in. Sorry. Who else came in that I didn't see? Georgia, Ori, Janice. Welcome, guys. Good morning.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
I don't know how people don't see that's wrong. She asked me for my cat. I said no. I'm sorry, but I think I have pretty good reason to say no to FFG, don't you? So I found someone that I thought was suitable to reown, someone nice.
And the irony is that when I had offered the NDA and the money and girl, I still wasn't keeping your cat. Do you understand? The same person was going to get the cat. Literally. It wasn't going to be me. I'm not a cat person. I have a dog. It's not ideal, you know? But again, my pleasure, the vets, to transport, whatever I could do. You know what I mean? But it was never going to be for me.
And that's not what happened.
I agree. No filter.
Sorry, BBJ, that you're being used in this
shit
drama.
Gosh.
I'm over it. I'm over it.
Not for nothing, Chantal,
No,
but
she doesn't have
BBJ has no clue of YouTube or what, you know, people saying this or that, or BBJ has no clue. So BBJ, as far as BBJ is concerned and how BBJ feels and thinks, I'm sure she's so happy to not be in pain anymore. I'm sure she's so happy to be brushed and cleaned up and well taken care of.
Sam was rehomed through somebody my mom knew personally, so we know even less about her than we know about you, so I'm confused. That's why everyone assumes she went to a better home. Because it's not me, Breeza. Anybody. There's not anything anyone can do wrong in this community except for me. That's how it is, plain and simple. And honestly, I just want people to just talk their crap about me, bully me all you want. You're not gonna break me. I have enough peace in my heart. God is good. Yeah, babe. No mushkila.
No mushkila. No problem. Everything just rolls right off your back. God is good. Okay. God is good.
I know, Sarah. The thing I can't understand is he says he's going to be off of YouTube for a while because of, you know, moving and all that. That's the last thing he should be doing. Like, YouTube is his only form of income right now.
Yeah, if she cared so much, she wouldn't have said a word. Exactly. She was willing to sign that NDA, remember? Nah, she wanted to use it for content. She wanted to use it for content.
If I wanted to use it for content, why would I have offered the NDA? That doesn't even make sense.
Thanks, Hiccups, for your super chat. Welcome to the Loyalty Beasters.
I know, B. That's what's the first thing that I thought of.
Leslie always speaks facts. Very wise woman, I can tell.
We all call
I
each
can't
other
stop crying
babe
because
now,
everything's coming
Sarah.
up now. Like I said, the decision to even have to.
Oh, interesting choice of words there. I can't stop crying because everything.
Exactly, Georgia. That is exactly, that's my issue too. Like, have some humility. Finally admit to your wrongs. No, like the whole thing blows my mind how she's like, I have receipts. I have receipts of talking to her and telling her I would take her to the vet. So what if you have receipts of talking about taking her to the vet now? She's been in pain for months.
Good Lord. What else is there to come out? That's scary.
Make that decision.
Good morning, Hobbs.
I don't know how you think I don't love my cats all of a sudden. Now you're all of a sudden like listening to FFG on this when you had so many years of content of him being the beezer and everything. And my life has changed. So I did the best thing for him I could do. You know, he's very happy. So that's why I'm not terribly sad, but I am sad. It is weird being here without them. But it was not an easy decision.
Good morning, Pam.
It should be criminal in my opinion. Like to me that's like theft. It's like fraud. It's fraud. They said it was fraud. But it's something that would have.
It's not at all fraud. Where's the fraud?
I will say I don't get why her beezers are so like hating on FFG for this. If she had stayed with Chantal, who knows what her fate would have been. Most likely she was going to be put down. It's better to kill her than for her to go to a family member of FFG's where she's going to be taken care of and loved and given the medical treatment that she needs. I mean, you can be mad at FFG for other things, but for this, she was, she saved BBJ. She really did.
I don't get it. I'm not trying to play dumb here, but what's the fraud? You were in communication with somebody who wanted the cat. The person you were in communication with is the one who gets the cat. Where's the fraud? Where's the thievery? It's literally not. You're just pissed off that, I haven't handed it.
We do it all the time now. Good morning, Six.
They said it's fraud and harassment, and I have to make a police report.
Exactly.
I don't know if they needed. If they didn't try to contact me for more information, so FFG stole BBJ for content, not because she loved the pets. It was never about the cats. Everyone knows that FFG killed the 2 dogs, wake up zombies who follow her.
Oh, this is so getting on my nerves when she keeps saying she killed her dog. She put her dogs down, so it's okay for me to put BBJ down. 2 totally different circumstances, Chantal. You going to a vet and telling a vet lies about BBJ and her health to get her to be put down, that's not the same as an animal really having problems and having to be put down.
We just have to.
Ooh, Pissy Poo is going hard on that salad account tonight, eh? Well done.
That's it. I'm tired of fighting. Honestly, I'm tired. I have no fight in me. I don't follow a report to YouTube. I have proof that I've tried so hard. I've even written to YouTube and been like, my mental health is really bad.
And were they like, ma'am, maybe you should step away from the platform for a while for your mental health? I don't know. You call the cops, you say you've been doing bad mentally. You contact YouTube, it's about your mental health. How many times can someone say that no one else cares? You're a grown-ass person and your mental health isn't just literally a write-off and an excuse for everything that you do. Take care of your mental health. If you can't stand what you're doing, okay, it's like any other job. She considers this a job, right? When people burn out in their jobs, what do? They go and find another job. That happens in life.
Yes, Diane, I do remember that.
To me, in my opinion, there's a difference between criticism
and she says in this stream, I would have told you guys, if they would have put her down, I would have told you. No, you would not have. You specifically said you would not. We would never know.
Just hate content, Rhonda, I don't want to have to do this. I just want to live my life. I don't want to have to go to court right now after everything else I have to do, rehoming my pets, and then having to worry now about getting rid of everything in my house and Elizabeth, I just want to live a happy life. I don't want to prove anything to anybody. I just want to honestly just be. It's all I've ever wanted, Yeah. I cannot. I cannot,
Exactly, Pam.
Ash, people euthanize their pets. Do you not see how mental it is for you to give me crap for I was going to euthanize BBJ when FFG euthanized 2 pets? Are you kidding?
The irony of what I can say tonight is that Chantal, it's never been the same. What happened to the dogs and your cat? It's never been the same, and it'll never be the same. And here's the best example of how different it is: the exact same vet that sees every dog in this family, the vet, not the vet where like multiple vets work, but the vet, their vet, it's a woman, okay, is the same vet who saw BBJ today. So the same vet who let me know when, let's say, Ollie was in pain and it was the end and it was time, the right thing to do, was the same person today who said, wow, this cat is doing great for her age. You wouldn't believe how old she is. Okay. So, no, what happened with the dogs and what you tried to do to the cat, obviously not the same thing.
Kidding? Yeah, Miss Dan Cooper. Yeah. So, like I said, may God have mercy on her soul. That's all I can say. That's it. I will not be talking about FFG, Goral World, any of these people ever again in my life. I will not let them enter my brain. Inshallah, if something can be done legally, it will be done behind the scenes. Pick a country and live your life with your husband. Yeah, people are clearly trying to destroy you. They're borderline worse than Matt Turd because no kind of abuse is cool. Yeah, I mean, Black Zillion, honestly.
Oh, this is so weak today. Holy crap. I'm sitting here like,
A juror said, wasn't it coincidental that BBJ had every symptom? Right. And she wasn't eating. Remember that was one of the things she said? Then she literally shows us BBJ eating.
with my head on my hand, like, oh, boring. Yeah, yeah. And just all them blowing smoke up her. Yeah. And she reads the ones blowing smoke up her. But come on. Come on.
Yeah, pretty comparable. I mean,
Yeah,
she's been there
okay.
since the beginning of that whole hellish relationship with him. So, yeah, it makes sense. If she's worth anything, she can create content without you and still bring in views. Yeah. So, that's it.
The fact
Thank
that
you, Rebbe.
when she creates content about you, Chantal, she gets 7,000 people in her live while you are simultaneously live and only getting 1,000 or 1,300 says tons.
I mean, I don't know how people think it's okay for her in her community to drive by my mom's house, take pictures.
Oh, for the love of God. We're back to that. I thought it had now been proved and established that it was not FFG in the DeLorean working for Google, driving the little Google DeLorean back in time to like beginning of November 2022, taking pictures in front of your mother's house. Ma'am, come on.
It's harassment. Do all of these things, harassment, and then still be okay with hating like me for what? For
Right,
you harassing
Fly.
me?
Even Harry. She's even talking about Harry dying already. She basically said, "Thank God that he only is going to live 2 years." I mean, come on. It's like the novelty wears off for her.
I don't get it. You clearly all have issues beyond what I can understand. What I don't know. So whatever your reason is, you can just stop hating me because you know what? You've won. You've
Oh
won.
my gosh,
You've
that's
all
a
won.
horrible thought, Six.
Enjoy it, mashallah. Thanks for having me, husband. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's overwhelming for me. I don't know what to do. I'm not good with legal stuff, and um, it's pretty expensive, I'm sure. Although I don't know. I just want to move and live my life. What is done is done. Yeah, all we can do is move on. Yeah. Do you think she'll be taken care of? Well, FFG chain smokes, so
Oh my God. My sister-in-law doesn't smoke at all. Literally nothing. And Chantal definitely knows that. 100% knows that. I know Chantal knows that. Literally. Nothing smoked, nothing haram in that house. Okay.
Right, Jillian. She wants ass pats for
I'll
taking
rejoin
care
Chip
of him.
Yeah, sure, rejoin if you want.
She lets us know if she cleans his cage. She lets us know if she gives him corn, like everything. She wants to be patted on the back because she takes care of an animal that she committed to taking care of.
Get things organized and head to your husband where you're happy and safe. Thank you, Golden Girl. Couldn't come soon enough, honestly. I just don't feel safe having an open house now, honestly. I feel like people are going to show up that know her, or people that just want to take pictures and exploit my house and then like hate me for that, for content. You know, oh, look at there was this. They're going to like somebody's going to come in my house, take pictures of my carpet, and be like, oh, there's exactly 7 stains. Let's all try to figure out what the stains are. This is exactly.
Oh, that's so cute. 7 stains where? At the landing downstairs, maybe. 7 stains in the villa. Girl.
Exactly what they're gonna do.
Good morning, Plug. Did I say good morning to you?
Yeah. We will help Annie make coffee as well.
I know, Jericho. Did Ugh. She has said, and I said it way back when she was still in Kuwait, how is Salah going to take care of this hamster and clean its cage when he can't even hold it for 30 seconds? Literally, she handed him the hamster. He held it for like 5 seconds, if that, and was like, okay, take it, take it, take it. And I was like, how is he ever going to clean the cage if he can't pick him up to take him out of the cage to clean it? And then a couple days ago, she was talking about how basically the first thing she's going to do when she gets to Kuwait is really give Harry's cage a good cleaning. Hopefully, that darn hamster is still healthy if it's been living in filth for a month.
I don't really know JKK. I guess this person who has her.
Yep.
What? Toriana, what? No. I don't know any of these people. So everything just seems surreal right now.
It didn't feel surreal though. Like in my mind, it should feel surreal that you're now in the house and there's no cats. That's what felt surreal when there was like no more dogs here. You know what I mean? It felt surreal. It felt like I was in a dream. Like, where the hell are they? Oh, they must be at my dad's. They're gonna come home later, and then they don't. It was fucking surreal. That wasn't surreal for you. You were super fucking excited when you didn't have the cats. We just started watching the stream, but then of course dipped into this one, right? You were so happy to not have them. You're only sad now because, obviously.
I don't feel safe. Like I've always felt
Oh, for
safe.
the love of God.
But now, honestly, I don't really.
Jeez, was I
feel
muted for that?
invaded.
I was just saying, Reaper, it's okay for us to have differing opinions and discuss it like adults, but there's no reason for us to be unkind about somebody having a different opinion.
A lot. And like
Invaded. She doesn't feel safe, y'all. Oh my God. I felt invaded when my number was put on the internet. How's that?
I really don't want to stay here.
But you're not. What the hell? Are you going to pretend now? I'm leaving. I'm leaving because of FFG and the cat. Girl, you were leaving next week anyway. The dramatics of it all.
Which is so silly because FFG, you still were ranting and raving about FFG and everything FFG was doing when you were in Kuwait. So, flying to another country isn't going to make everything stop. And the thing is, Chantal, is this is the persona that you presented to the internet. You're constantly blaming everybody else, but you are the person that made the internet see who you are. And you still don't learn. You still continue. I'm forever saying, how many years do you need to be on YouTube before you realize what you can and can't say? And and how people are going to, yeah, I'll admit it. YouTube is infamous for twisting and, turning people's words and, making something out of nothing. It happens all the time. I get it. But at some point, take responsibility for yourself and realize that if you're going to lie about this, then don't be showing us stuff that completely contradicts what you just lied to us about. Like, you're not even good at lying. So what point is it for you to lie?
She really felt the need to take BBJ. She would have done it and never said anything online. Clearly, BBJ's happiness isn't her priority. It was making a fool out of you, insane. You're right, yeah. Yeah. So I have no fight left in me, so you win. I guess you're the better people. And that's it. Done. But what you can't force me to acknowledge any of it, and you can't force me to feel a certain way about it. I have control over my own feelings, and that's it. Thank you, Winky. Thank you, Sam B. I do feel loved by you guys. That lady, Dr. Like, what happened with her? I don't really know the whole story, bittersweet, but her husband made a video saying, like, people were bullying her and pushed her to the edge.
she's talking about Lil Mama now and the saga of that. Interesting timing to bring that up, Chantal.
Thank you for following,
Super
Bev.
manipulative.
Welcome.
For the love of God, she's bringing that up now in the stream about the cat. Yeah, tiny violin to you, Chantal. Not to do with Lil Mama, to you. You're not the victim. Stop. Just stop. This is ridiculous.
Discord. I was thinking about it. Thanks, stream. Yeah, Black Soul, yeah.
I think there is, Texas. I am a horrible liar, which is why I try my darndest to never lie, because I will out myself every time. Either I will just come clean and admit it, or like Chantal, I would bury myself, so I don't even bother.
I went, and that happened to BBJ. Her nails grew in the pads because, like the vet said, they're like, well, it's normal, like, you know, for them to grow way faster than Sam's would, because of the fact that, you know, she doesn't scratch ever. So her nails were growing, and, you know, so,
oh, this is so stupid. And, you know, so
my
argument, like, you're not defending yourself by
is my fox having seizures again, Yin? Good morning, Yin. Good morning, Tendies. Good morning, Blue.
Telling everyone that you were made aware by a vet, that the cat's nails grow faster when she's old because she doesn't like what do they call, like on things? You know how cats like they like with their nails and shit. You know what I mean? So because she's old and she doesn't do that, you were made well aware that her nails grow faster. And like, why would they have made you aware? So that you stay on top of it. You're aware of it. You check her feet. You bring her in more often. Like it's not an argument for you. You knew better. You chose to ignore it. You're now trying to use it as something to like argue your side of something here. It's ridiculous.
You know, yeah, that's bad. Should that have happened? No. You know, like, it's not like I got pleasure in that. But I did have an appointment to get her nails taken care of. Like, they did it before.
Jesus Christ.
There's no reason that they should have to do it the way that they did it and put her in pain and everything else to pull them out of there, Chantal.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty D.
You missed the easiest point.
Yeah, exactly. She just lied. Like, well, they did lie. Yeah, exactly. Manipulated. So I offered to, I had a vet. I said, listen, you want to come get her?
Hang on, guys. I want to show her community post since it's so ridiculous. I literally asked to bring BBJ to the vet and was told no, receipts coming, and also ignored. See below. So, master manipulator FFG wanted to use the nail situation for content. Proof. I don't understand why you think that this proof means anything. You ever hear the words too little, too late? Too little, too late, Chantal. The neglect, the damage has already been done. It doesn't matter if you offered to take her to the vet 2 days ago. 2 days ago was too late. Proof, I was literally going to take BBJ and pay for the vet. It's not about the money and paying for the vet. I have clearly told FFG many times I do not want her involved in any way in my life, so it was highly wrong for her to do this. She is using BBJ as a pawn and exploiting the situation when I have taken care of it. You had not taken care of it. If you loved these cats, it would have been taken care of months ago. Before you upped your plans to go to Kuwait because you were supposed to take her to the vet then. At least that would have saved her 3 months worth of pain and suffering. It doesn't matter that you offered to take her now. The denseness, I swear. I will post a video with all of the conversation which shows I had good faith that this woman who lied was fully caring for BBJ. And if FFG had any involvement, of course, I would not have given her to this person and found another home. Okay, this person is still taking good care of BBJ. The only thing that FFG is doing is footing the bill for it. Again, the person being praised for saving BBJ from euthanasia euthanized her 2 dogs because the vet told her it was time. Nobody told you it was time to put BBJ down. You decided that. You listed off symptoms that weren't even true. You said she wasn't eating. We literally saw her on camera eating. You acted like she was so fragile and you know, going downhill. We saw her jump up on the counter. We saw her balance herself on the back of your chair. All the things you were saying were wrong with her were lies because you were trying to convince yourself that it was okay for you to make the decision to put her down, even though it was a selfish decision and it was not in the best interest of BBJ. She's making me so angry, Jilly. But stay brainless. I am moving on from this toxic community, and French fried goblin will be dealt with offline. You have nothing to do offline, so you go right ahead with that. This is the last of this situation you will hear about online. why, why does she continue to say, I'm never going to talk about this person or this situation or that situation? You literally said that last night, and yet look. Ugh. This is the last of the situation you will hear about online, other than the video with the conversation coming up, and then I'm moving on, living my life as usual. No one will take my happiness from me. Stay mad, babies. Chantal, it seems to me that you're the one that's mad. That's what I get from that post. Yeah, I'll message you tomorrow. Okay, perfect. Have a good night. Thank you, and you too. Hi, so part of the reason I was bringing BBJ to the vet tomorrow was to get her nails trimmed, as while I was away... Thank you, Lilith, for being a Dammit for 4 months. Danny rage. Because while I was away, they grew too long and into her pads of her feet, so a vet will have to clip them. Her appointment is for 2:30, so how about I bring her to have them clipped, and then she can be picked up after like around 3:30 or 4, depending. Let me know. So what were you going to do, Chantal? Take her to the vet, then pass off BBJ and the pad wipes for her feet and the special litter? And how were you going to explain that to this person? You thought you could take her to the vet, you could just have her nails clipped, and this person would be none the wiser that you neglected her for all this time. All I really want you to see is the hypocrisy here and the gaslighting. Just take responsibility for it. My goodness.
Tomorrow at a certain time, but my vet appointment's at 2:30. I think I should take her.
Good morning, Magulator.
Jake, I hate seeing beautiful women surprised. Stay strong. Thank you, Jake. That is very nice of you. Thanks. Yeah, Brittany.
Oh my gosh, Magulator. That is a great point. Remember how she babied Sala when he had an ingrown nail on his foot? Remember that, Foodie? Yeah, you were so sympathetic towards Salah when he had an ingrown toenail. But your own cats, it wasn't even about the discomfort that BBJ had. It was about saving face for you. It was about you being able to say she was well taken care of because you went and had it taken care of. Yeah, you should have had it taken care of last year when they told you to come back in a few weeks to have blood work and another trim of the nails. That's when it should have been taken care of. Well, it should have been taken care of long before that even. It shouldn't have got to that point even once. Good morning, Damon.
If they keep growing and growing, yeah, they can grow into the pads. So
she could have just also, like, let's say, knowing that the nails grow quickly. It does happen with dogs too as they age. I had to trim Ollies myself because they just don't, like, I don't know, they don't go as hard when they're outside. They don't run with the like ferocity that they used to and stuff, and the nails just don't wear down as quickly, right? So I got a little nail clipper, and I would do his little we called them manicures, and I would do his little manicures at home myself because I was aware that his nails weren't wearing down the way they used to. She was your cat. She's been your cat all those years. What would it have been? Well, a little clipper from Amazon. Boop, it's done. It's done. Little cat's out. It's just fucking nothing. I saw it today. It's a little nothing. It's so small.
And she never answered me. She just was like, no, we're gonna. At first, she like refused for me to take any veterinary responsibility that they were gonna take over it. Like I have the receipts of that.
Yeah, you have the receipts of that. I'm agreeing with what you're saying. It's just not for the reason that you think. I was terrified you would bring the cat to the vet and go through with your plan. Or try to anyway. And if the vet, let's say, disagreed, then it would have been like, okay, Amy, you can have the cat. You know what I mean? I genuinely thought if you went to the vet, you were going to try to, tente ta chance and see if the vet would bite.
Yeah. Hiccups. I don't think I can get her out of there. So, I mean, it's really sick, in my opinion, to go out of your way. Her nails were fine, Boglin. They grew really fast. Go learn something. This is the thing. You guys are literally hating me and causing all this crap and drama out of false outrage, off of lies of manipulations of FFG. And that's all I'm gonna say. She's not gonna break me. I'm not going to I'm tired emotionally, but that's it. No, I'm not it's not going to affect me any more than that. That's it. I'm not giving it any attention. You don't have that control over me. And one day she will pay. Legally, absolutely. Inshallah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But for somebody to be that psychotic, to stalk somebody in public, number one, that's not normal. Okay. I don't know if you even if you think it's funny, it's not normal. It's not normal behavior. Remind her if she really felt the need to take BBJ, she would have gone. I would have done it and never said anything online. Clearly BBJ's happiness isn't her priority. Yes, babe, exactly. Yeah. She just
But I offered that first and you didn't take it. And then you called me a fucking dog murderer 16,000 times since then, and a shit ton of other stuff. I don't know. Should have taken the NDA. What can I say?
just exactly, it was never about the cats, I think I heard your mama say that too in his reaction to that. It's like, it was never about the cats. It's about drama and views for her, because this is what she has to do with her pathetic life. Her pathetic life. Everything I do in my life. She just sits there and criticizes it. If you think BBJ's in a better home with FFG, okay, be brainwashed. She literally chain smokes. She doesn't even take care of herself. Have you seen her? You think she has good?
Oh my gosh. That's so frustrating. Good morning, just watching. That is so frustrating to go on a rage and you're muted. Arg.
Excuse me? Okay, girl, please. I can wipe my ass and wash my hair. Two more things than you can do.
Mute number 377.
Oh, I'm sorry. The pretty privilege. It's my bad. I forgot. She has the pretty privilege. I don't get the pretty privilege. She has the pretty privilege. I don't take care of myself. I chain smoke the shit out of my house. Your cat's not in my fucking house. Irrelevant to your cat.
I was just saying, this is how detached she is. And this is how lazy she is. She hasn't even taken time to hear what FFG said. The woman you thought was getting the cat is the woman that got the cat. FFG does not have her. It doesn't matter if FFG chain smokes, because BBJ is not there. If you first of all, you'd have nothing to complain about if you actually vetted who was going to take your cat. And second of all, if you would actually listen to what she said, just take 5 minutes. It didn't take long for her to tell us what was going on. Take 5 minutes and actually listen to what's going on with your cat? No. It had nothing to do with the cat, you coming on and you crying, because you didn't shed one tear when she actually left.
I don't, anyway, never mind. Leslie, play.
Has good hygiene? No. She's a piece of crap. Anybody who...
Oh, I don't have good hygiene, says a woman who met me and literally said I smelled like clean laundry. Okay, ma'am. Tell us again, what did your roommate say that you smelled like?
Manipulates people like this, lies just for drama views, uses a sick elderly cat as a pawn in drama, is disgusting and sick. And right now, all I can do is leave it to God, and that's all I'm going to do. And I'm not going to come here and entertain the drama. I'm not going to come here and rage. You got tears from me. I'm sure that made some of you extremely happy. I'm sure you got your rocks off. I'm sure you got a lot of rocks off tonight, seeing me cry and break down. Good for you. Like I said, mashallah, I'm happy for you. That's what you wanted. You got it. All right. What I want is to be left alone, to live my life happily. Actually, I don't need you to, whatever. Just, I'm just going to do it. At the end of the day, I'll turn the camera off and that's it. But this
exactly, is Georgia. And I think most people nowadays do that. I'm a smoker. I smoke outside. The only place we smoke in is in my office, and it's way it's like detached from the rest of the house. Like there's, the animals are not allowed back here. So it doesn't get into the rest of the house and stuff. We're separated by a steel door. I think most people don't smoke indoors anymore.
This is a lesson for me that Like, these people are so brainless.
Yeah, this is a lesson for me. Next animal, I'm just fucking euthanizing it. No, I'm not entertaining anyone's opinions. What's the lesson? What's the lesson, Chantal?
No, just watching, and she's canceling the open house because it's too dangerous now, and the people that have already basically put dibs on things, she's just going to let them come, pick up their things or whatever, which again just solidifies what everybody thought from the get-go, is that she's going to have this open house and then walk out of the villa and go to a hotel until she has her flight to Kuwait, and she's going to leave everything there to be cleaned up, because we've seen shots of the villa this week and nothing has gotten done.
I really don't know what you think you won up. You had to literally lie for views and drama. Like, okay, good for you.
What the shit is she talking about?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Yeah, I think at this point, like, a restraining order, like, would be warranted, but I don't feel like the law even gives a shit. They don't care. They don't care. So, yeah. I'm gonna look into what I can do legally, maybe even against her sister-in-law and brother-in-law, because that's just ridiculous. I definitely want some emotional damage.
Emotional damages. Go to, literally, we're Canadian. Go fuck yourself. Girl, you sound stupid. What you're gonna do to the sister-in-law and brother? Girl, what are you gonna do? What's your argument
I
gonna
want
be?
emotional.
So the person you were in
What
contact with to give the
what leg does she have to stand on to get emotional damages? You were going to take her to the vet and lie to the vet to have them euthanize her. And now you want emotional damages? You are such a phony.
cat too? Is the person who has the cat? Yes. Oh. Okay, what's the problem?
Right,
Well,
Hannibal?
she knows FFG. Oh, okay. Let's award you emotional damage. What the shit is this?
Damages in the future for that, so we'll see. I should start a GoFundMe. Taking down the Wicked Witch of YouTube. Oh, it's her sister-in-law? Wait, her sister-in-law. So that was FFG's boyfriend? Is that what you're saying? There's no way. Wants to talk about Chantal and is probably in public walking around smelling like cigarettes in warehouse. She does smell like cigarettes in warehouse, yeah. With like a bit of laundry detergent, yeah.
That's actually probably the most accurate description. She smells like cigarettes, warehouse, like machine shop clothes, and a little bit of laundry detergent. I love that. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, it's FFG's brother.
Are any of the mods able to share links? We need Hannibal, Jericho. Who else is here? Anybody that has a channel, raise your hand so the mods can share. She posted another. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Is it alive?
So an online stalker, bully, and harasser has gone too far and has asked me if they could have my cat because they think they could do a better job. When they found out I was rehoming and possibly euthanizing my 21-year-old cat.
Oh, now she's 21,
no,
y'all.
so they thought that they would go ahead and go a roundabout way and lie and manipulate by having somebody reach out to me and offer to take the cat. If I had known there was any affiliation with this person and FFG, I would have never given the cat to this person. I would have found someone else to take it. I was going to bring BBJ to the vet and offer to have her taken care of before she was rehomed. And they just said, no, don't worry about it. We're going to come get the cat, blah, blah, blah. And then turned around and purposely used this against me for content and to create more rage, blah, 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 more negativity. This community is so toxic. After this video showing you the conversation of what happened, you can make up your own mind. I don't care. Again, I just want to bees, and I'm moving on from this.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to take it back because I want to record it because you know how everything's been disappearing.
So an online stock. So an online stalker, bully, and harasser.
Come on. What's going on? What is going on? All right. Apparently, I'm not going to get to record it.
So an online stalker, bully, and harasser has gone too far and has asked me if they could have my cat because they think they could do a better job. When they found out I was rehoming and possibly euthanizing my 21-year-old cat. I said no, so they thought that they would go ahead and go a roundabout way and lie and manipulate by having somebody reach out to me and offer to take the cat. If I had known there was any affiliation with this person and FFG, I would have never given the cat to this person. I would have found someone else to take it. I was going to bring BBJ to the vet and offer to have her taken care of before she was rehomed. And
right, which she's not allowed to do, Pepsi Lady.
They just said, no, don't worry
Good
about
morning,
it.
Pepsi
We're going to come
Lady.
get the cat, blah, blah, blah. And then turned around and purposely used this against me for content and to create more rage, blah, 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 more negativity. This community is so toxic. After this video showing you the conversation of what happened, you can make up your own mind. I don't care. Again, I just want to bees and I'm moving on from this, living my life. I suggest all of you go touch grass and do the same because this is beyond low and disgusting and just period psychotic behavior. Thanks. Bye.
Hey, girl, how have you been? I'm really having a rough time, and I just touched my mic. I wanted to be sure I didn't mute it. And having a rough time, and I know how much how much you love your fur babies, and I'm bedridden, and I could use a kitty like BBJ to snuggle with me, and I'd love to have Sam too. I have a big house, and it would really help with my mental health. I'm not doing good at all, and I've been looking for a kitty to adopt, and I would send you pics and videos. I would send you pics and videos, and if anything happens and your plans change and you decide you want them back, I'd definitely help you. So this way I can have the cats while you're gone, and then you can always change your mind. But I'd take good care of them, and if you decide you want them back, then you know that's an option. Please consider, I think it would really help both you, the fur babies, and myself. I hope you're doing well, and congratulations on getting married, by the way. I'm so happy you found love. You deserve nothing but the best. I just saw your post about BBJ, and I'd take good care of her. She can just struggle with me and get lots and lots of love and attention and treats, of course. I understand you're trying to do the right thing for her, but I'm here and happy to help. Chantal says, hi there. She says, hi, how are you? She says, BBJ is very old, and I cannot promise she will live long. Amy says, I'm so sorry. She's so beautiful. Chantal says, thank you. She is. Well, I'm sorry you're going through this. I can't imagine how hard this is for you. Thank you. It is difficult. I lost my fur baby almost a year ago, and it still hurts my soul. He was so sweet. Aw, I'm so sorry for your loss. Thank you. He was such a love. Oh no, I accidentally deleted my message. I'm getting old. My sister will come get BBJ for me if you still have her. She can rest and relax with me. I'm bedridden, so my sister will come. Are you nervous about going back to Kuwait? I'm a worrier. I don't want you to go back. Sala's friends are out to get you. I feel like just my opinion. You guys should meet somewhere else, like Amsterdam, somewhere fun. I think that's supposed to say. You can smoke and relax together. I know it's the only thing that works for my anxiety attacks and is better for you than the meds. I wish he was coming there. I don't want you to go back. Please just don't go back to Kuwait. But if you do, I'll still be here for you. I'm just a worrier. My friends call me mama because of how I worry about them. But I wish he was coming there instead of you going there. But maybe someday soon, right? Well, I'm going to call my sister and let me know if she can come get. Hey, beautiful. My sister's husband is going to be out running errands and getting me some stuff I need and said that he'd be happy to come by and get BBJ for me. I'm so grateful for my family. They'll do anything to help keep me comfortable. Let me know because I'd love to have a sweet baby like her to hang with. Oh, my brother said he'll go get her for me anytime. He doesn't mind. He's really, really sweet and caring is a big supporter for me too. And it's a nice big house with nobody to bother or harass her and all the treats her heart desires. Sorry, I'm just excited. I'm just really hoping I can get her. And you don't need to even bother taking her to the vet. My sister will take care of all that. I know it's hard enough and you're getting ready to leave again. We don't mind taking care of that because I don't have the energy for a kitten or a young cat. BBJ is perfect for my situation. I hope you get this message soon because we'll come get her tonight or as soon as we can. And I'm excited for you and your new adventure. Hey, beauty, how's your day going? I'm just about to get ready to watch your last live. I'm really sick and I was out cold, so I got to catch up. I would like to ask you a question about being. I don't know. I think it was about being Muslim, or can you just dress like normal but just more modest? Because I can't wear anything that touches my throat or neck, and where I live, it gets really hot in the summer. And like, I don't know how you do it. But is it a requirement? I bet you're excited to see your hubby again. Well, I hope you're doing great. And if you want, I can still take BBJ. My sister or her husband will come and get her. And I'm one of those people who loves animals more than humans. It's been a long day for me. I'm so ready to kick back and relax. I've been watching you for years, and I am and was raised Christian, and I know it's the same. God, I'm just curious. I really like a lot of the morals and values. I think some of the rules just make sense. Can women drive and etc.? I find it to be beautiful and interesting. Well, I hope you're doing good. I know how stressful moving is, especially when you're moving. She's got these all out of sequence because nobody will be able to find her. I'm not a public figure of any kind, and I never want to be. I have social anxiety, and I'm really sick and struggling with it. It's the worst pain ever, like giving birth, and I had a massive C-section, and it wasn't half as painful as what I'm going through right now. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Well, I just wanted to let you know that the offer for BBJ still stands. Please just think about it. Hi, Chantal says, hi, where are you located? Do you have pictures of your home, etc., that you can share? Hi, I will say take some pics for you. It's really nice. I'm going to get some plasma infusions, and it doesn't take long, and I'll send you pics and etc. Okay, sounds good. Hey, beauty, I had my sister send me some pics. I'm just sitting here waiting for the jumbo bag of blood plasma, and thank the Lord that it's yellow because just the sight of blood makes me very woozy and pass out. I swear I'm a nut. Here's some pics, and I can take more when I get home. She sent me pics she's got on her, I assume, phone.
And for those going to complain that I'm showing the DMs of the
Thanks. Do you have a dog, and what city do you live in? Are you okay with BBJ being needy attention wise? She is very elderly. No other pets. Then she doxes her. Sorry. Oh, and yes, a young cat would be too much for me, but BBJ just cuddle with
and for
me.
those going to complain that I'm showing the DMs of this person and
Chantal says, so you know she is end of life. Like she may only have a year, if that. I'm not sure. Maybe two. Who knows? If you see signs of her declining, will you take her to the vet? Oh, I want someone close in Canada, so that's good. She just lays in bed all day as well. If I rehome her to you, do you want me to drop her off? Oh my gosh, of course I'll take her to the vet. Won't let her suffer. Okay, when would you want to take her? My brother-in-law will be in Ottawa tomorrow and every day this week. He's a total sweetheart and is very good with animals. And
their poor
he'll
privacy is out there.
bring
I don't think they cared about my privacy when they came in.
and he'll bring her to me, and I'm going to make a vet appointment tomorrow, and I'll confirm the vet appointment date, and he can come tomorrow. Oh, you want to bring her to the vet because I was going to bring her, but if you prefer to bring her to the vet, it's okay. He can come get her tomorrow if he wants. Oh, perfect. Okay, tomorrow afternoon, and I'll take her cat tree to help her adjust easier. Oh, well, that's good, guys. The cat tree went with her. That's why it was outside the door. Okay, perfect. I'll get her ready.
Into my home under the pretense of coming to take my cat and lied to me about it. So the whole situation was just
Yeah, I'll take her. She needs so much love at her age. Thank you for offering to care for her in her old age. I won't tell people it's you who has her, but if you want to show her publicly, no problem. Okay, good, just to help her to adjust. Yes, I hope your transfusion went well. Okay, I'll keep you on the low, but I'll be sending you pics though. Thank you. It did. I always feel better after them.
a lie. And it was actually a trick.
Uh, yes, send update pics, no problem. Yes, of course, and you can contact me anytime you want to. Same, but I'll be in Kuwait, so I won't be able to do much. Hee hee. But I trust you will take great care. I will, don't worry. I'm really excited to have a little buddy to hang with.
And I don't really care about them at all right now. Sorry, not sorry.
She is so affectionate, but she cries loudly sometimes because she may be going deaf. Poor girl. LOL. She may be going deaf. LOL. It's funny that she's going deaf. She's going to be so loved and spoiled the rest of her life. I'm so happy. Really helps. Thanks. Oh, Chantal, why would you put phone numbers in there? You dork.
You can also see in one screenshot.
It's is my number so you can text. Good, me too, no problem. If it's easier tomorrow. You're such an idiot for putting your own phone number in there. Message me in the morning so I know to have her ready. Okay, I'm so happy. I'm glad. So I'll wait for your message in the morning. I just asked him, is 1 p.m. tomorrow good for you? Yes, perfect. My Addie
encouraging me like, oh, you must live your life. What you have to do is okay, blah, blah, blah.
She is, you guys, she is so stinking lazy. She couldn't even be bothered to block out the woman's city, to block out her phone number, to block out her address. Give me a break, Chantal. Perfect. Woo, I'm happy and can breathe better. Okay, I'll get her ready for her new mama. I bet it's hard to do, but you must live your life. BBJ's 20. I think you did a pretty darn good job. Thank you. Yeah, had her since 2004. LOL. Long time, and she adjusts well to loving people. Oh, good. She's going to She's going to be my cuddle buddy. Yes.
And then to the whole time know in the back of their minds that they're really just going to be using this for content.
Okay, perfect. Have a good night. Thank you, and you too. Hi. So part of the reason I was she already played that
Later. It's
or
just
said that.
disgusting.
Hi, my brother-in-law will be there in about 15 minutes or so. Is that okay? Sorry I didn't message you earlier. I was really sick. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I was worried. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have her ready. So you need the litter box and all? I'm sorry, but I'm okay now. I will pray for healing for you. Sure. Oh my gosh, thank you. I need all the prayers I can get.
Bye, guys.
All right. So, I'm hoping that the city or the town was at least not like a truth. I'm hoping that they lied about that as well as about her name, because Chantal cannot be bothered, and you know how she loves to dox people. But you're such a doofus, Chantal. You even doxed yourself. Gosh. My husband's sitting here cracking up because she's so dang dumb. Sorry, guys. This has me really fueled. Good morning, Bamboozled. Good morning, Lou.
That's FFG's brother. You did a restraining order. No, I definitely like the cop. I called the cops and they said I definitely have. Like they were really like they were like sympathetic that they couldn't really help me because it's not like the same kind. Like I have to file a.
There aren't too many bright, independent thinkers in Gora World, but this person is one of them. And don't worry, her time is coming. If FFG wanted to help the cat, she could have without anyone ever knowing. It's great that the cat got the help it needed, but this is just another excuse for FFG to involve herself in Chantal's life. If Chantal had any sense, which she doesn't, she would talk to a lawyer about FFG harassing her. Yeah, you're right, Chantal. She's an independent thinker, and guess what? She knows you have no sense.
Police report and everything. So I'll just but anything I deal with that is going to be offline for sure. Yeah, I'm not giving them the drama and content they want. There's no way they can eat it. Oh, he with her brother. Okay. Yeah, no, she has no boyfriend. Yeah.
We're back to this on the night of cat. Oh my God, where's your boyfriend, FFG? Oh, for the love of God, how did we get here tonight?
Toriana. No, I didn't look at him. Someone filmed me walking. Rosie, somebody literally filmed me walking down the street for kicks. Like reactors were like, "Oh God, this is so great," and like jizzing in their pants over it. It's like really weird and creepy. Like, I don't know how people don't see how that's weird and creepy. Like I really don't. I've never, ever, ever. You don't have people like I'm like leaving. Like you don't have people like this in Kuwait. Like
I'm like leaving. You just don't have people like this in Kuwait. In Kuwait, you have people who go camping with children and then wake up before everyone else and run off with all their drinks and leave them with nothing. Can you imagine? Oh wait, that was us. Just kidding.
like I'm so much happier there. Like it's so I don't feel safe here. I don't feel safe here. People are literally leaving notes on my car. Like people expect me to own up when I do something wrong. You don't think if people have taken it a bit far, really? Really? Well, we'll let the law decide that. Again, she has the laugh now. What's the golden saying, guys? He who laughs last laughs best. So you know what? It's not in my hands right now. So a note on my car, and then somebody filmed me walking down the street.
V says, if it was for views, why did FFG offer to sign a gosh darn NDA? You're the dummy who never took her up on her offer. That's your dumb mistake. Right, exactly, V. And I feel like because she didn't sign the NDA, I feel like the reason that FFG gave the update about it all is because the community was extremely upset. Like there was so many of us that really got to love those cats, and so many of us were so upset and so worried about what was going to happen with BBJ. So I feel like it was FFG giving us some, comfort in knowing that she was going to be all right.
Like, okay, you filmed a fat person walking, good for you, and you're fat shaming them, good for you. What kind of character do you think you have? Like, you not see how backwards it is to criticize me for being a vile human when all you do is harass, stalk, and fat shame people? Like, I don't get it. Like, it's so weird.
I'm bored with this one. We're pivoting, and I don't know. She's losing my attention, my interest. Let's just skip ahead.
Yes, it, like it seemed like for like if your lover like is if you're in domestic abuse. We will do this off of YouTube. Absolutely, Rhonda. Yeah, if you guys want to help me, hit me up. Obviously, I'm just going to admit I would need help probably because, as you can see, her hate mob is fierce, and
The hate mob is fierce. For the love of God, she fucking hates us so much. I don't know why I get joy out of that. The hate mob. Okay.
I don't really know anything about law, and I'm not the brightest when it comes to these things. And honestly, my anxiety disorder makes it really, really, really hard to do anything. And really, I have a lot to deal with right now. Rhonda, money for what? You mean for? I don't even know what I would need money for. I don't know. FFG will get her karma in Jahannam Hill. Now, these people don't even believe in God, obviously.
Why would you say that or think that? I do. Don't assume. You're a fool. I don't know.
Hi, Robert.
Anyway, love your life. I don't believe in God because Chantal says so. Oh, is it because I don't make a fucking public like mockery out of religion or like a whole display out of it? That means I don't believe in God. Oh, okay.
Call us God believers crazy, but I don't know. Well, some people take it too far, but
call us God believers crazy.
Exactly. Yeah, bittersweet. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not engaging on the back and forth. No. Yeah. Probably just salivating whenever her poor sister-in-law was probably like, she's offering to take the cat to the vet and uphold her appointment that she promised she would and get her nails clipped before we take her. What should we do, FFG? Whip.
Okay, I'm back. He's out of the room.
Oh, no.
Good morning, AR. I don't think I even saw
FFG
you this
cracks
morning.
the
Good
whip on her
morning.
sister-in-law. Whoopsh. You better listen to me. Whoopsh. You can't even make a good whip sound. Whoopsh. What's the matter with you?
Oh,
Yeah, we played it, Robert. Thank you. Good morning, love for life.
God.
Literally a villain.
Yes, picture it, guys. I'm the super villain who terrorizes the city by taking animals to vets. Boo, bitch.
Perfectly said, Bam. Bam says, all this anger is just her mortification of 1, being exposed for neglect, and 2, for losing to FFG. Still not a thought for BBJ. Exactly, Bam. She didn't shed a single tear the day that BBJ left. Not one. You came on here hyped up and in a good mood and shopping, and it had nothing to do with BBJ. She was just not even an afterthought for you. Now you're so riled up over it. It literally, I totally agree, Bam. It's about the fact that she lost to FFG and that she's being exposed.
I'm going to be returning, inshallah, to Canada this time. I'm going to probably go to a different country. A trip to Canada is nothing for me. Oh, Rhonda, you guys are so nice and supportive. I appreciate that. What is everyone grateful for today? I'm grateful for, of course.
You asked, let me answer. I'm grateful that BBJ is out of pain, can walk around comfortably, and is already probably healing up. That's what I'm grateful for. Bloop.
My babe. What's wrong with my hijab? Is it?
Plug says FFG did Foodie Beauty a favor. If we didn't know what happened to BBJ, everyone would be assuming that FB had her put down. We still see her as a POS, but she can at least rest knowing she won't be called a cat killer. Amen.
Hold on, guys. It's like slipping off. Hold on. Ridiculous what she did, for real? Are you serious? I don't want people in here like this, so.
Okay, hear me out. Does that hijab not look somehow like a pharaoh? She looks like a pharaoh. It doesn't even look like a hijab, sort of, somehow.
That isn't the point at all. It isn't the point. The point isn't whether or not BBJ is being taken care of, which you have no proof of that. Like, she doesn't look happy to me in the pictures, and regardless.
Or use, Bella.
And psychotic, and stalking, and harassing, and everything else. It's ridiculous, and it was just for views. Otherwise, again, she would have let me take the cat to the vet. The fact that she had her whole family in on it is disgusting. It's just weird. I just don't want any part of it. It makes me feel dirty and gross. I want nothing to do with this psychotic community anymore. I'm out. You guys?
Ooh, the whole family's in on it. It sounds nuts. You're out of the community. They're like, okay, bye.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
I don't know what to say. You don't just walk through it. That's it, girl world. I don't want anything to do with you anymore. And you just go back to like business as usual on your channel tomorrow. But like, I told you, I'm not in girl world anymore. You called yourself the star of girl world. You can't just walk away. It's not like that. Okay? You're in, you're in. There's no out.
Yes,
you guys are weird. Get help. All right, moving on.
Robert.
Again, BBJ, you win.
Does this make FFG a cat burglar now? I love it.
You got that? Mashallah. I'm done. All right. BBJ never looks happy. Oh, she's old. She has changed how she looks. She was hiding in disguise in the car when her brother picked up BBJ.
I literally was not in the car. What are you talking about? I was in disguise somewhere in Orleans. All right, leave it at that.
Just ridiculous.
I want to
can't believe
see
people
the
behave this way.
disguise.
I'm like at a loss. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Thank you, Zambi. Welcome, EA.
Good morning. This is not a
Put
pipe.
up the picture of my disguise and how fucking ridiculous I looked on the street on the community tab after the stream. You have a good laugh. Yeah.
You got to get jumped into
Welcome,
and
Chantal.
out of
Welcome,
Gore
all the users,
World.
by the way.
We're like a gang.
If FFG can't recognize that she indirectly killed someone through bullying and constantly harassed Chantal, then how can she take care of an animal?
Oh, I indirectly somebody for harassing, even though I never once spoke about that person. Yeah, no, it's my fault. It was me.
She's literally like Hitler had a dog, like I said. You know, that means nothing. But
Excuse me? You really just went there? You really? Hitler had a dog. Okay.
she literally euthanized her pets, and I'm getting hate for potentially euthanizing. People were telling me to give BBJ to FFG instead of euthanizing my pets.
Oh,
when
she
FFG
did?
euthanized her dogs.
Okay, I gotta look. I've been wanting to see the disguise. Me in disguise, waiting for my bro behind a snowbank on Woodcliff Private. I love it. Love it.
Like, my brain wants to implode, and I physically cannot deal with the stupidity of that community and the toxicity of that community. I can't, and I won't. So from now on, I don't want any talk of these idiots. Like, we're not going to acknowledge their existence, like, at all. Like, Kuwait, I'm not even going to think of any of this crap, like, at all. I know it. I don't have time. Hello, Kirsty.
Yeah, it's kind of sick to call
yeah,
Jew
that's
Hitler, just saying I literally.
exactly. That's the next thing we'll hear her saying. You know, there'll be 100 excuses. I was angry. I was hurt. I was this, and it's all okay because it excuses the fact that I was just racist. Hi, JB. Good morning.
Literally have family that died in the Holocaust.
Wasn't that
on both
awesome,
sides.
Chili?
I know you don't know anything about the world, Chantal, but there's a shit ton of Greeks who were also killed in the Holocaust. So
Hi,
shut your mouth.
cheeseburgers.
The Holocaust is the reason that my dad and his family are from.
Did you
Egypt.
get
know what I
yeeted
mean?
last
They had to
night?
flee because
Did she block you last night, VIP? Me too. We're all so happy. Yep, now that the cats are safe, let FB's channel die. Bye. Bloop. Good morning, Ninja Girl. They've done so much worse than I have. How do you feel? Good morning, Megan. I looked away to do some work. What did this all cap say? Called FFG Hitler. Exactly, V. And that's, I mean, she did unblock Flop, right? She always gets rid of the ones that actually make a good point because she doesn't want to answer to them. Oh, I didn't even notice your name, VIP. VI Peasant Cheeseburgers loves Sam. I was always pretty neutral, but the whole BBJ situation was too much. You were neutral. And I honestly, that like had to be hard. No, I never got yeeted from her. Well, now I don't because I don't speak in there. I know if I were to speak, I would get yeeted. But it doesn't really matter because I don't talk and I'm not a member. So, That I used to hate that about YouTube, that if you blocked someone, they could still watch your videos and vice versa. But now I'm glad.
People were dying.
Reset these. Okay.
Right, AR, and not just so that she can't keep your money, but so that it kind of like flags YouTube that people are asking for refunds.
It would be a shame if the vid of FFG's brother was leaked. What video of her brother? I disagree with the rehoming stuff, but I never understood if they wanted to give your cat to someone you didn't feel like cat with. I did. Yeah,
that was great.
It's a violation in so many ways. Hi, Lisa Clouds. It's so weird. It's so disgusting. Anyway, their behavior is going to escalate until what? Until when? It reaches what points? And I understand people disagreeing with rehoming, but what am I supposed to do? You know, like rehoming is a big thing. It's like, what am I supposed?
No, I don't think people really disagree with the rehoming. I think people disagree with the way that you took care of the cats. From what we've seen of Sam, he seems well adjusted and happy at his new home. I don't see people bitching that you rehomed Sam. People think it was the right thing to do. People had a problem with what your plan was for BBJ.
Supposed to do? I really don't understand. If I have to move, I can't take my cats with me. What am I supposed to do? Oh, well, you don't have to move. No, I'm in love with my husband. Thank you. I have a family with him. Like, he's my family. He's my life right now. Like, you know, yeah, her whole family. She actually, hold on one second, guys. Okay. Hold on a sec.
Your mother even said to you, Chantal, how could you give your cat to a stranger?
But it's like, that's what I like about the gender thing too. It's like, he can only get massages for men, and I can only get massages for women.
Oh no, we're real time now. That's why she's slowed me down. I'm like, what's going on? We are real time. Oh no, we can't skip ahead and we can't speed her up. Fuck my life.
Luck. I wish you all the luck. We got this taken care of with
right.
No need to
and Damon says her hamster has been sitting in filth since she left Kuwait, and she wants us to believe she doesn't neglect her pets. She can't even care for a hamster properly. Right. And what does that say as well about Salah? Like, he's been there for a month with Harry. We know that he didn't change the cage because he's scared to pick him up. So he's no better. He's sitting by and watching it too, and defending her for neglecting the cats.
Big any longer. Really? Are you gonna let me in on it? What's going on? I want a facial. Yeah, no.
So what was that? Your audience literally just threatened me with something, and you giggle about it, and you love it. Are you gonna let me in on it? You love it, don't you, Chantal?
Sherry and Gracio, sending hugs and love. Soon you will be in Salah's arms again. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have puffy.
Oh wait, I'm so stupid. Hold on, we're like real time now. Why don't we put on the chat? That's my bad, y'all.
All right, enjoy.
VIP says the whole me from her rant. Not once did she even show any comfort to BBJ's little paws. I cannot support animal abusers. I swear she feed BBJ less to weaken her for the vet visit. Right, VIP? She was going to go in there and she was going to lie. She was going to say anything she could possibly say to that vet to have that vet put BBJ down. She fed her food she didn't like. That's animal abuse. Mr. Brandy said she has members only on, so either way you have to pay to even talk. Typical Chantal. I looked at him with a look of confusion and disgust and said, "You're way too invested."
Good time with your husband.
Thank you, V.
It's okay, Sherry. No, I'm very happy that, yeah, I have Salah. I have love. Clearly, people are missing some of that in their life. I do want Paneer. I'm not going to lie.
We're not missing it, Chantal. It's that we actually have it for humans and for animals. See that? Your heart grows. It doesn't, it's got room for more than one.
What do you mean? I don't know where Mistress is. Mistress doll?
Bitter to see I let my wound fester more. Ew. Please stay mad in honor of the epic heist. Thank you.
Get fucked. FFG doesn't care.
So,
She got her life goal
Good
of her
morning, Lynette.
entertainment. Good for you. Good for you. So I think I'm gonna go. Actually, I don't really feel like being live. I don't really feel like doing YouTube ever again. Actually, if I'm quite honest, it's just become not
Hello,
very fun.
Spooky Stoner.
Oh, wait, she's quitting YouTube again. Oh, tonight it'll be my fault, right? That she's quitting YouTube. But yesterday she was also quitting YouTube. So take it with a grain of salt.
Have you ever? Isn't it C? No, I didn't do the Hollywood.
I have to disagree, Spooky Stoner. I think for like a matter of life and death for this pet, yeah, I have to excuse it this one time. And if you've ever been in my streams, you know how hard against going IRL I am. But for the sake of saving an animal, I think it was warranted.
Yeah. She's totally happy people don't behave this way. I had Paneer earlier and I want Paneer again. If you're ever wondering about someone's character, it's times like these that they will bear the nakedness of someone and who they are. Let her bask in her misery. She won the battle, but not the war. Yeah, the war is, she has to answer. I mean, everyone has to answer for what they do. I know it sounds just like words, but we'll see. Again, I really don't know what I've done to this community to be the centerpiece. They just.
Are you kidding me? The star of Girl World? What have I done to be the centerpiece? Suddenly she doesn't want the attention? What?
Make fun of somebody, like to have content. They use people and situations in people's real life for content, and it's just gone way too far. It's ridiculous, and it must be punishable by law somehow. And we'll find out, Rhonda.
Oh, yes, we will.
The war has just begun, Rhonda.
Rhonda is the new, what was the one we used to do all the time? Monique, Rhonda. Okay, Rhonda.
No, I didn't know you had this side to you, Rhonda. I didn't know my beezer would be like this.
Rhonda, batshit, Rhonda. No one knew you were this crazy, Rhonda.
I swear to God, that gas pill worked. Whatever, I took one and it worked. Yes, Sherry, true beezers, you're right. True beezers will never leave my side. Actually, a lot of you even like come back with different names, I'm sure. You're furious? I mean, I had an emotional breakdown because I'm tired. I'm tired of the harassment. I feel harassed. You can't tell me how to feel. It's how I feel. And I have a pretty thick.
Okay, just tell me. Is it true? I saw someone in the chat say something. He was rocking back and forth, cradling a My Little Pony. Was that a lie just to get a laugh out of me? Or did that really happen? Because I swear to God, I'm making a whole new intro.
Thick skin, you know? But hard to trust people. Oh my gosh. Now I've learned a lesson in this for sure.
Are you shitting? It happened. Oh no. Okay. I suppose new intro incoming then.
Sure. Like a poltergeist. We are here. Thanks, Faith. I appreciate those of you who are kind. Don't ever let these people.
She totally. Good morning, Red Rose. And she totally doxed herself in her video. She gave out her phone number. She gave out her address. She gave out the town for Amy. Like, she just gets worse and worse.
Oh my God, the kind ones, the doctors and lunatics that are left in her chat. I appreciate. Don't let anyone ever break your character. Get her, Rhonda. You know what the fuck?
Oh, good AR. Hope you guys have a good day.
So, they need me. They rely on my misery. It's really sad for any form of entertainment. That's what people like on Kiwi Farms, for example, what they do. Like, imagine the negativity. All they do is dox and hate.
Right,
I could
Lynette.
never imagine.
Lynette says the text she exposed really exposed herself for BBJ being in extreme pain and how her nails were dug into her paws. Poor baby. Exactly.
Oh yeah, she definitely is.
Oh, look, this woman's walking. What kind of life do you have? What kind of happiness do you have when it's reduced to finding glee and replaying a woman walking down the street? And the potential that you're going to rage. I didn't give you that rage when you filmed me. I didn't give you that rage, and you're not going to get it. You're not going to get it. Anyways.
Yeah, Yellow, let's end this.
Right. Good morning, Tiny Ghost. Right, Lunaris. And the thing is she'll try to blame someone else for her doxing. Yeah, and like the thing is again, she doesn't take the time to do anything properly. It's all done half A. And if she would have taken the time to actually read the screenshots that she was putting up in that video, she could have blocked out her address, blocked out her name, blocked out the city. But no, she can't be bothered.
I have nothing else to say. I'm out of words. I really am. My brain doesn't work right now. They don't care about FFG. They're just into the bullying. Just like her, exactly. They have a ringleader. They have somewhere to go for free. You don't have to be a member.
Why are you advertising for my channel? Oh my God, they have somewhere to go and talk for free. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to waste $5 on absolutely nothing. What's the matter with you?
And they can throw money at her and be as degrading and as get away with everything because YouTube doesn't do anything about it. So I think that social media platforms should be more complicit in what happens to people, like what they allow on their platforms. Of course they should be.
Says the woman who got taken down for good reason and somehow allowed back. And she's outraged. Other people aren't taken down. Ma'am, we've seen every single one of your bits, every piece of your body on YouTube. I'm not talking about OnlyFans, okay? I'm talking about on YouTube. You should have been taken down 16,000 different times for all that shit. No. And you're now whining about it because you got a hijab on now? Doesn't change anything.
If it weren't for YouTube allowing it, it wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? So it's just ridiculous to me. I'll never get it. But I'm just going to keep trying to do the right thing. That's all you can do. Yeah. Rhonda. It's not even, we don't have to behave with hate, but it's, I don't know if, because if that's in her best interest, you guys don't live with her. You don't know. See, I've had her for 20 years. I know her better than all of you, okay? Time for a Beezer convention.
She's talking about the cat again. If it was in her best interest, according to the vet today, definitely wouldn't have been. Great for her age.
Good morning, Chrisley girl. She could take her fake husband to get his ingrown toenail taken out and take care of him, yet she let her 20-year-old cat nails grow into her beds and let her suffer for a year. Yep.
And oh, no way. Too many crazy people follow me for that, Mimi. Ready to Reebies? I'll give you guys, if you missed a Reebies, I'll give it to you tomorrow or something. I don't even have the energy to even think right now. Oh, did you hiccups? Chantal, listen, you used to get drunk and rage like crazy. Nowadays, you are clearly articulating your point and continuing to carry your head high. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Elizabeth. But no, honestly, that recognition means a lot, and the positivity means a lot for sure.
What? Yeah, because you don't deserve it? You found someone crazy? What the hell? This is getting boring. I give her 5 more minutes and then we dip if it's still this boring shit, okay?
Thank you. Black Stallion. I'm so glad you're back because you're so down to earth. Vans Beezers! Thank you, Vans Beezers. She's beyond obsessed to be getting in on people we don't know to take BBJ. Once YouTube is in the dust, this is her legacy, stealing a cat and stalking someone.
Exactly, Cupcake. Good morning.
Right? Yeah.
Bruh! Oh, bruh! Yeah, bruh! It's my legacy, bruh! Is YouTube has nothing to do with legacy, only to somebody who has fuck all else going on in their life. That's you, not the rest of us.
Exactly. At least I can say I'm used to make people laugh and not at other people's expense, not through bullying, not through whatever else. Yeah, I can at least say I don't do those.
Good morning, Sunshine.
Why I don't understand how people say I'm vile, but are okay with this type of behavior, because they need to use the fact that I'm vile or highlight things that I do wrong as a way to justify their behavior, their hate. It's a whole thing. Yeah. If you didn't do YouTube, so many channels would be gone. I know, Gina. Yeah. Her YouTube legacy is using my sick old cat as content. I love it.
How do you know she's sick? You don't know if she's sick. We won't know if she's sick till next week. Blood test, urine test. They don't know if she's sick. It's my sick old, using my sick old cat for content.
There's no limits for these people at all. So, anyways. People were upset with how blasé you were with BBJ's care threatening. You said you'd put her in a plastic bag. It was a joke, K-Wowzer, which I actually laughed and joked about it. I don't know.
I don't know why you're so morbid that you think these jokes are funny. That doesn't bode well for your stance here, Chantal.
It's like psychotic, because after all of that time of threatening what you wanted to do to BBJ and what we knew what was coming.
Good morning,
BBJ,
Stone.
making a joke like that didn't go over as a joke at all. It went over as wow, she is so cold. She's making comments like that with the plan that she has for the cat.
Don't know why you guys would actually think that. There's something wrong with you if you think that's true. I don't know what else to say. I don't. You hang on my every word like it's like, Yeah. Oh, shut up, Shell. Get out of here. Goodbye. Do you feel betrayed? Like, seriously, you're worried about my hair, my hijab? You had to spend $2 to tell me that? Do you feel betrayed by Missy Moo? Why? What do you mean? What happened? She didn't do anything?
Okay, I think I'm done with this. Can we be done with this? This has been a long stream. It's a weeknight. It's one hell of a 24 hours. I'm done with this. Okay. What I'm interested in watching, but I gotta render it, put it on the fucking internet and stuff, is the one that she deleted as we were watching while she was flipping the fuck out. So tomorrow, plan Friday. We're gonna start tomorrow with what she deleted tonight because that was interesting. She was losing her shit. I'd like to go back into that one if you are down tomorrow. Okay, that's what we'll watch tomorrow, and like whatever the hell else happened, we'll get Pete's deleted. I'm sure somebody got that. All right. I don't archive Pete's, but I'm sure somebody got Pete's. We will watch Pete's apparently rocking and stroking his My Little Ponies. And that's the plan. And, butt stuff and cheese, what we normally do on Fridays and whatever she may give us tomorrow. All right. Y'all, thank you so much for being here tonight. It was crazy. Thank you for forgive me for my insanity tonight. I'm off and I'm on the fucking ear. The ear is driving me nuts. It's pulsating my head right now. Everybody, thank you so much for all the super chats. There was a shit ton of them. I acknowledged nothing because my head hurts and I would have been so behind on the chat. I will make a little video to thank everybody who super chatted, okay? I really, really do appreciate it. There was just no fucking way I could keep up with that shit tonight. We've never had so many people in the chat tonight. It was a little overwhelming. Thank you all, though, for being here tonight. Not to shit on you being here. It was just a lot, okay? Thank you guys again so much for the support and for being here tonight. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. Please be safe. Keep your masks on. And I'll see you guys tomorrow to pick up where we left off tonight. All right? Bye, guys.
Exactly, Nixie. How do her simps not see what a liar FB is? 21-year-old cat now. She's 16 or 17, not 20 or 21 to fit your narrative. Right? She aged overnight, Nixie. Because now this morning she is 21. Good morning, Cat. Oh, we are doing movie night tonight on Twitch, Cat. The poll for the movies is on my community tab. You want Yo Mama to secretly adopt Pete. Hi, Sugar Plum. What do we guys think of this whole situation? Okay, so originally, Kat, when I first heard, I was like, because I'm constantly saying, don't go IRL, don't go IRL. But so at first I was like, I'm so glad that BBJ has, is healthy and or is somewhere where she can get healthy and be happy and live her, last years. But I didn't like the deception of it all. But the more like I talked about it, the more, I thought about it. Now I'm grateful that BBJ is alive and that she saved BBJ. And I really think the way she went about it is the only way she could have gone about it. If you guys paid attention to those screenshots of the texts and stuff, that is exactly how they had to get through to her by a total stranger patting Chantal's butt and telling her all those things about herself that she wanted to hear. Once that person started schmoozing her and complimenting her and acting concerned for her, that's how they won her over. Good morning, Buster. Right, Buster, I agree. Potato tot. And her brother is FFB French fried bro. Most important is BBJ's health. An extra FU to Chantal by her arch nemesis is just great. Exactly. It was, Lisa. It was kind of like, do we watch FFG or do we watch Chantal? And Chantal was boring as all get out. Once she got it all out of her system and everything, it was just basically about, people patting her on the back. And that's what it takes to win Chantal over. That's why those texts worked. Yes, VIP. I believe she is still. I'm not sure. Um, here's my thing, Red Rose. Like I always preach, do not go in real life. YouTube is not that serious. It does not have to be that big of a deal. Like stay out of people's real lives, you know? But I think in the case of saving the life of a pet, I think it was warranted. I'm sure Shannon told FFG how old baby BBJ Casey is before she took her to the vet. Right. And anybody that pays attention has noticed that in the past 6 months, BBJ has gone from 18 to 19 to 20 to 21. Yeah, I don't think she can be bothered to track her down and all that. And she's not, FFG is not stupid. Some of the things that FB accuses FFG of are ridiculous because your average person would not be stupid enough to do some of those things because you would know that's who she's going to think it is. You have to be a pet lover to understand exactly, and I think so. The only time FFG has gone near Foodie was the public fashion show for content. Hi, Camby. Good morning. Whatever fits her narrative, she will change. Exactly, Camby. I don't care what FFG and her family did to get Chantal to agree to give BBJ to them, but because BBJ is alive and living a pain-free and loved life and will the rest of her days. Exactly, Z. And how can anybody be upset about that? I used to have an older cat too, and he was 23 years old. And that's when I jumped on the bandwagon because I love cats. To hear Chantal letting BBJ's nails grow out like that is disgusting. Totally agree, Rose. Just like she raged in Cuba over Natter and Dee Dee, she did the same thing over FFG and BBJ and plays victim, trying to make herself cry and tries to manipulate her chat again. Exactly, Chrisley. She didn't shed a single tear for BBJ. Literally, well, I was going to say literally handed her off, but no, she couldn't even be bothered to hand her off. Pete's had to hand her off. Literally lets Pete's hand her off, and then she goes out all giddy and happy and floating on air and shopping. And that fashion show was publicly advertised on Instagram as well as by Chantal herself. It wasn't stalking. Good morning, Allah. Allah, how do you feel about this? About the BBJ arc? I have never heard of a cat whose nails are embedded. That's gross, Annalyn. I'm sorry for your loss, VIP. All of her tears are from total embarrassment. I agree. And anger. Who said it? Bamboozled, I think. She was so angry because she tries to play so tough and FFG got one over on her. She was angry. She's not freaked out of trust. She's mad because she's not in control anymore. Yep. Her tears are from feeling so. Yes, Kat. It always boils down to her. That's the only one she can think of. She do too bad for the people if she do something bad for the cat that normally for her. Yep. Chantal doesn't realize that all living creatures need more than treats and freedom to thrive. She can't even take care of herself. Right. And that's all she needs is food and freedom. Freedom to make more and more of a mess of her life. In the end, she was found out and had to save face with as many people in her chat that would fund her. Yep. She's a spoiled brat. If she doesn't get her way, she throws a temper tantrum. Yeah. But look at how Chantal played all of her viewers and how she gaslights and twists everything to suit her narrative. It was warranted. Otherwise, BBJ would be dead. We all know this. Yes. Yes, I rate that FFG continues to out-earn her on her own content. Shelly Ray, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Oh, okay, Jericho, thank you. Is it this one? I assume, yeah, because that's the latest one.
So this is the third one. You can see it's a fresh wound.
Wait. Let me get a trigger warning up.
Just very deeply inside.
Oh my gosh.
It's painful for the cat. Okay, I know it's painful, kak. Okay, it's a bit painful, kak. Okay.
No, this is just a video showing what the procedure is like. Oh God.
You can see it's very, very sharp. So this has gone through the pores. So this is an open wound.
Seems like she's in her last stage of life. Yeah, so she might not even, like, if I see her health super declined by the time I want to travel, I might just put her down. Sweetest pie tomorrow? Oh, you know it. You know I'm gonna manipulate the fuck out of you, and you're gonna eat it up and you're gonna watch me.
I love it. Oh, look at that smirky face. Thank you, Jericho. Oh my gosh, you guys. Now, if that doesn't put it in perspective, I don't know what else could. This is this one, we're going to end with this one, but this is Chantal's first live stream that she did on this whole thing. And then she found out that FFG was sniping her, so she ended it.
I I'm glad you did this. You f***ing crazy psycho bitch. I'm glad you did this. You know why? Because you're going to be arrested. You have 1 day. You have till tomorrow morning to bring me back BBJ or Amy Flowers. You're going to be doxxed. Okay? The person who's supposed to have BBJ is Amy Flowers. She went way too far. And people think this is okay. It's okay to do this to someone else. Steal someone's cat. Off, Mr. Stahl. This isn't about drama. This is real life. You people need an effing life. Okay? This is harassment. So you have until tomorrow morning to bring me back my cat, or else I'm calling the police. And you will, because I did not give you the cat. You are my stalker. You are my stalker. You have till tomorrow morning. You have till tomorrow morning. You disgusting, depraved human being. Yes, it's my cat, Babs. You, fool. Goodbye. I didn't give it to FFG, so what they did is illegal.
Thank you,
what they
AR.
did is fraudulent. Whenever I call the police and tell them that this harasser who's been stalking me and harassing me for however long has my cat, are you serious? I don't care if it's your relative. She's gonna give the cat back. Trust me. Watch. Watch. What do you mean 5 pads? Shut up. I have receipts of me. I know you all think it's really, really cool to see me like this right now, right? You're sick human beings, all right? You're f***ing sick. If you get pleasure and give money to this fucking bitch who literally stole my cat, you're up. That's false identity to take my cat. Jack, thank you. You are in shit, but you're not smart enough to realize that yet. You dug yourself a grave. Goodbye, biatch. Goodbye, the wicked witch is fucking dead. I can't wait. And if you don't give my cat back, I will find you and I will get her myself. I will get her myself. No hippiesta? She won? Are you gonna give her money in jail? I hope so. I hope so. That's where this is going. If you don't see how disturbing and far she's taken it, are you serious? You people are insane. Insane. No, tiny lasagna. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. No. No, I'm not with cats, okay? You're causing false outrage for nothing. This is what she's doing, and she's gonna pay. She's going to pay. Do not worry. She's going to pay. So this is what happened, okay? Harassment, and yes, people are messaging me. Charged with harassment and stalking. You made my case. You made my case. No. That's what you
Good
think.
morning,
You think
kitten.
that she's okay because she made up a persona or she gave it to a family member. Whatever. I was under the impression, and you. Oh, she's sniping. You have exactly till tomorrow morning to get your fucking ugly fat ass right to this villa. Because I swear if you don't, jail. And you are going to jail for this, by the way. This is way too far. You're gonna talk about her, I don't care. You're gonna talk about her pads. I also have receipts of talking to Amy Flowers, saying, I was in Kuwait for 3 months. BBJ, the vet herself, I will call the fucking vet for—
Please, before I lose my ever-loving mind, somebody explain to me how it is a receipt when you have neglected her all this time. What does your receipt prove, Chantal? Somebody said it earlier. It proves that you neglected her. Oh, that's all your receipts prove, is that you should have done it last year when they said bring her back in a few weeks. Your receipts prove nothing, and it's driving me crazy.
For receipts if I have to, because you people are psychotic and driving me to this. And this is what you want. You want to rage because you're such wonderful individuals, right? Really. So that you resort to criminal activity and breaking someone down, causing people to kill themselves. You are sick criminals. Off. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you, just saying, for
Seriously.
bleeping that out.
No, Monica. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's not my cat. No. It doesn't work that way. I'm sure that you're all happy. Ooh, yay! You won, FFG. No, it doesn't work that way. I made a deal with this Amy Flowers person to have BBJ. Okay?
Good morning, Daniel.
That's it. The fact that, how can people even super chat this? How are you okay with someone taking someone else's cat? I was in Kuwait for 3 months. Elderly cat's nails. Oh my God, I can't. You're my cats are not your fuck. I swear to God, I'm gonna call the cops right now. I'm gonna call the cops right now.
Right. Good
You
morning,
have until
JB.
tomorrow
Good morning,
morning.
Karina.
Tomorrow morning, bitch. Tomorrow, yeah, yeah.
Good morning, Amy.
Someone came into my home under the pretense that my cat was going somewhere else. Not to you, my harasser, stalker, hater. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. All right. So I'm gonna get off of here. Oh, her sister-in-law. Ah, I don't care. I don't care. Just wait. Just wait. They did, yeah. Because if they had any affiliation with BBJ, I wouldn't have, with FFG, I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, she does kill animals. You have a real big balls to talk about how I take care of my pets. I don't think so. She didn't do anything, Siren. Shut the up.
This video alone, you don't think, Chantal, this video alone would be probably enough to stop you and Sulla from adopting. You don't think.
You need to get bent. All of you. So you know what? Cops are being called right now. Goodbye. Actually, so you can get it? Yeah, like, they're being taken care of by the person I'm just getting off of here. Goodbye.
I wanna live in freedom.
Thank you, just saying.
I wanna dance with my demons. I wanna.
All right, guys. This is Christmas morning. No research. Zero, Bam. She said they phoned the police, but they wouldn't do anything. But, of course, Chantal changes the story twice. She does she? I don't even know that she thinks before she lies. I don't think they'll come after her for animal neglect because she's leaving VIP. Maybe if she was staying, they might, but they'll be just glad she's out of the country, to be honest. She's such a great Muslim, Pam. Hi, police. She's just standing there menacingly. No, Amber, and the last I knew, nobody had caught it. There was so much popping off that I think everybody just, felt that he wasn't important at the time. Good morning, Hot Buns. Yeah, she's not capable of that, though, Hot Buns. It's always about Chantal. All Chantal, all the time. That should be the name of her channel. She believes that if she says it with enough authority that people will believe it. And if she says it enough times, if I just keep saying it till I believe it, everyone else will believe it too. I think so too, VIP. I totally love the calling FFG a cat burglar. That kills me. Hello, Homeland Security. She's in my homeland, and I'm not feeling secure. You don't F with cats. No, I didn't. Let's catch her last community post. I don't think we did. We did cover the last two, but I don't know. Yep. You people are idiots. What justice for BBJ? I took care of her for 20 years. Meanwhile, FFG euthanized her dogs. Enough. Get a life. Oh, I feel like a broken record. You cannot compare FFG taking her dogs to get the vet care that they needed and deserved and being told that it was end of life for them. You can't compare that to you making up all kinds of symptoms in your head to give to this vet that aren't true so that you can trick the vet into euthanizing her. You can't compare the two. You are ridiculous. Okay, guys, I'm going to go because I apologize that she got me so worked up. But she really got me worked up. Head on over to my community tab to vote on tonight's movie, and I will see you guys tonight at 9 p.m. over on Twitch for movie night. Thank you all for your support and for hanging out with us this morning. I appreciate each and every one of you. Talk to you guys later. Bye.